Hello world, I'm Nom, and we're gonna continue playing Persona 3 Reload episode Aigis today. Alright. So last time, let's see, where were we? I think we were trying to grind because the rest of the team got up to level 80 pretty quickly. See who has the higher level here. 5, 15, 24. Do we have, let's see, a quest left? The bloody button. Masakato. We have to get Masakato, which is... He still needs to level up. We have him made. Right? Yeah. He's here. He needs to level up like 2 more times, though, in order to get that one knocked out. Alright.
I'm not calling it quits just yet. Kuroton's spotted the enemy! Yes, we have the upper hand!
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Absorb it. Okay.
Nice, one done!
Ready. Okay, I can do it!
You can hit a weakness with this.
Call it heavy!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Just watch! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Let's end it!
Okay. We don't have this card, so sure.
Justice always wins!
Fire amp. Okay. I think it's time to replace Aigon then. A dark amp. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting to take care of. That's lots of choices to make here. I guess Fire's Breath at the end isn't that important. But still,
I keep wondering about what could be ahead of us, causing all this. Maybe there's no way to know. And it's pointless trying to figure it out. But I want to keep thinking about it anyway.
wrong way.
We have a chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Nice, one done. Someone else can hit the enemy's weakness. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Call the enemy! Now's our chance! Alright!
Shoot him.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Seize the initiative. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Nice! One done! Horizon just toppled 2 enemies! The enemy's easily charmed. Do you have a skill for it? This one looks short-tempered. Maybe you can anger it. Take that! The enemy's easily charmed. Do you have a skill for it?
No, we don't.
It is time. Something else. I've already scanned this one. This is my resolve. Locust! What should I do? The enemy's easily charmed. Do you have a skill for it? Just way too slow. I'm weak. Baruchan! Oh no, he's taking the wrong side. One enemy down.
Keep it together.
Yamada-kun.
Just watch.
What's happening? The enemy's charged you. Please, we're on your side. Your defense is low. Looks like you can target a weakness. Who's next? Target eliminated. Keep it going, Meta. Well done. I'll take care. Everyone, forward. Target locked. Take that. How did I do, sister?
Break ant.
Nice! That went well!
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
Now shit this thing.
The enemy is wide open. The enemy looks tough.
Revolution.
Will this work?
I can do this.
Debilitate.
Masakado.
We don't have anyone to debuff it.
Now, this is
My way.
Paratun, you can't take another hit!
That's all we do.
Paratun in danger! He needs help
End
fast!
this. Persona. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you very much. How can I help my sister?
Persona.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Come on.
The light. Bring down on them.
Okay, we're a little over halfway now.
Summoning!
Evan's blade.
Engage!
Finally a crit.
That was amazing, sister! Don't hold anything back! Weapon free!
Come on, die.
What's the best move? Summoning!
Yes, crit.
Well done! Everyone, forward!
Target level.
Struggling! End of the line!
There we go. We have to go for the XP boost since that's a pretty difficult one.
How did I do, sister?
High counter. I don't think we need this one. It'd be more beneficial for him to have a counter.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Light amp. Ah, man. What do we want to do here? He needs both these healing skills. They're good to have. You've already consolidated everything down to an element here. The Koch is still really useful. Honestly, I think a magic barrier is more important than a physical barrier. Because everyone has different magic weaknesses. Yeah, because the only weaknesses we have are magic ones. Heat riser. We need to have heat riser though. Dark amp. Oh boy. At this point, medium damage doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah. We can respec him if we have to, but... Yeah. Oh man, debilitate? I think we have to get rid of... We have to get rid of Fire Amp then. Because the R2 passes are really good.
Did I do a good job, sister?
Brave Blade. We can replace Deathbound then.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
I think Heat Riser will eventually just have to replace this one here. The shields are good, but... I mean, it's only on one person, though. Someone's gonna get fucked over anyway, so... We're just gonna have to be able to live with reviving people and healing them at a discount then. I think that's a more solid strat than relying on the barrier. Plus he has the barriers for his ult anyway, so that's not gonna go away. This is heartbreaking. Debilitate's really fucking good. We could get rid of Tempest Slash since he technically already does slash damage with his basic attack. But it's obviously not going to do as much damage though. We could get rid of Swift Strike. We can consolidate it down to just one physical attack type. But honestly, it's probably more sensible to just focus on one amp skill instead of amping both of them. We already made sacrifices here by only having one dark damage. One dark element skill here. Okay, let's run it back here. We have to bring in Yukari.
I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Great target. We have the advantage. They won't know it hit them.
Lightning and anything else.
My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
One enemy down by Amanakun.
Now!
One enemy down by Amanakun.
Looks like I'm up.
This would give you good damage. Ready to switch in.
I can take care. Please take over,
Understood. Now. Persona! In this situation. Persona! Trick shot! It is time. Focus. This is my turn.
That shit infuriating.
You are angry to lose my cool. Previously avoided. Keep it up, everyone.
I have to fast forward this part now.
Invasion successful. You dodged it. Way to go, Menace. Way too slow. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Maybe next time. You dodged it. Way to go, Menace. Ready for action. Here. Just as I expected. Ooh, that was too easy. Aigis evaded the attack. I have to do this. Come, listen. Keep this up! Amada-kun, be careful! Darkness has no effect on this enemy. This is my resolve. This is my duty! An enemy on the outside! Focus! Enemy on the outside! You have an attack that works well. Focus! Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis. Let's see if we can handle this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Menace. Way too slow. Or to lose. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Excellent. Let's finish this. Firing at the How do you like that? Justice always wins. I'm doing better than ever.
I keep wondering about what could be ahead of us, causing all this. Maybe there's no way to know. And it's pointless trying to figure it out. But I want to keep thinking about it anyway.
Okay, let's charge up our Aigis just to be safe here.
Shadow spotted.
Ah, these guys again.
We won't know we hit them.
My persona's ready.
This is it. That's it. Enemy down. We can hit a weakness with this. Now. One enemy down by Amada. Ready to switch in.
Aigis-san,
Here I go. It is time. I've already scanned this one.
Persona!
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis. In this situation, I've already scanned this one.
I won't lose!
What is optimal?
Locate!
2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. How can I help my sister?
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amanakun.
Now's the time. Isis!
This is my resolve.
This is my duty!
That's the last one. Target destroyed. What's the best thing? Aigis?
Persona!
Will this work?
Just watch.
All enemies
Let's keep
defeated.
it up.
Good work out there.
Okay, we can get. And new persona then.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
These assholes.
We have the upper hand. They won't know it hit them.
My persona's ready.
Help us! Call an enemy!
One enemy down
Keep it
by
together.
Amanakun.
Call an enemy!
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amanakun. We've already scanned this one. We've already scanned this one.
Now's the time.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is my resolve. Something else. You can hit a weakness with this.
Persona!
You've struck a weakness. What should I do?
This is my turn. 2 remaining.
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Ow! One hit. Well done avoiding that, Amanakun. We successfully avoided.
Bad, isn't it?
Should I scan on this enemy?
And now,
Persona!
I think we just keep spamming this.
I was careless. Aigis is down. This is bad.
pull the trigger.
God damn it, Aigis.
Still fine.
I mean, Yukari. She's not gonna level up now.
It is time.
on this.
Keep it going, Metis.
Just watch.
As predicted. Aigis evaded the attack. What is optimal? Missed. Last one. Let's finish this. That's the best move. This is my wish. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. No one can stop me and my sister.
God damn it, Yukari! You keep running away! You're never gonna level up now!
Great! The enemy is wide open. In this
Take
situation,
it down if you can.
Persona! I've already scanned this one. Summoning! Persona! I won't miss next time. Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. It is time.
Pull the trigger.
Isis! Tough luck. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
God damn it. I hate Yukari. She refuses to level up. Hey, RS Atlas, thanks for the sub. Alright. Change episode. Man, I wish they had just a restart button for every fight. I miss Metaphor. You're gonna learn today, Yukari. You're gonna level up today, damn it.
Greetings!
Hey, Soulrise, welcome back. You're gonna level up, damn it, Yukari. You're not gonna run away again.
Sweetheart, we got the advantage. Won't know it hit that next. Come, Isis. Now's the time. Have fun, Persona! Let's finish this. Nice one, Yukari-chan. 2 enemies taken out. Victory is ours.
Alright, XP boost. Finally, she's leveling up. Arms Master. Reduce HP cost of physical skills by half. At this point, he could just focus all on physical then. Let's get rid of Magaru dying. And then Unshaken Will's the last one.
Done. Now let's get going. We'd probably be able to get further more easily with a bigger group, but at least the two of us will get stronger like this. So I guess it's fine.
You're the one who needs to get stronger, damn it. You keep running away from every fight. Ugh. Alright, let's go back and save our progress.
Gotta keep moving. Look, a rare shadow. Wanna go after?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Reflects all. Fuck.
What next?
Poison.
Persona! No way!
It is time. Something darkness seems effective here.
I can do this.
We need an almighty attack here. No, don't you charm us. Okay, there. No, not again, no.
As predicted.
Okay, there we go.
This is my resolve.
Two enemies remaining.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Should I scan on this enemy? What is optimal?
Persona, engage.
There.
The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Really? Yukari still didn't level up from that? Enduring Soul. Ghastly Whale. We can't inflict... There's no way for us to inflict fear on anyone, so... I think we'll have to get rid of that. Mara's head. Cool.
Nice work, everyone.
It was just the two of us, bro. Okay. I think Unshaken Will, well, let's see. Pierce boost. I do want this guy to keep getting stronger, so maybe... it's not that big of a deal. We can get rid of Growth 3 once they max out. It's fine. That's crazy, she's still not leveling up even though it's just the two of us. Alright. Let's try again. It's like the game doesn't want Yukari to level up. Let's see this enemy here.
Looks tough. What do you think?
These assholes.
Upper hand. They won't know it hit them.
I can do this.
Alright. we'll have to fall back on this.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
Let's end it. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Evasive maneuver. Aigis evaded the attack.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Yukari comes down.
She's in trouble.
Successfully avoided.
Bad, is it? It's payback time.
Oh no, she's gonna run away.
This should help.
Okay, there we go.
I'm down. Aigis is down. This is bad. I won't be beaten. I can do this. Persona, actualize. This is my resolve. Two enemies remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis. As predicted.
Yukari comes down. She's in trouble. You better watch it.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. I have to do this. In this situation.
Isis.
Thank you very much. It is time.
This is my duty.
Only one left. Right enemy eliminated. This is my resolve.
Evan's blade!
The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Need a level up. Discard. There, 79, where you should be.
Now let's.
Snaps here. Level 80, 83, 81, 83, 82. So we have to get everyone up to 83 to get their final skill. Alright. But at least we're closer now. Everyone's next to each other. We registered the personas.
Marvel.
Ooh,
I'm
more
looking-
fragments.
How may I assist you? Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
Fusion.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Okay, I need to make Abaddon and shit. How do I make Abaddon?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, we have a lot of options for Abaddon.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, we like this guy.
Are you satisfied with this?
We like this guy also. And that guy.
Are you satisfied with this?
We do have someone who does dark damage now.
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you.
We already got Mara's head. So we don't need to do any more with this. Severe Pierce. We got Primal Force on this one. But let me see here. Do we have other piercing
Will you choose?
damage people here? Honestly, Masakato's supposed to be our go-to, I think. He can debilitate. He has crit amp. I think I'll get rid of Growth 3 once he gets Unshaken Will. And we have someone who does Myriad Arrows, and we have someone who does Primal Force. So Mara is technically redundant. No. Alright. So what was it? Mara and Skady.
This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I guess we can pass on Primal Force and Pierce Amp anyway.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So Growth 2. Primal Force. And Pierce Amp.
Well, well, well.
I am Abaddon. I shall grant thee mine abyss of power. Oh, skill change. No. I never liked the skill changes.
Have you all the elements you need?
Alright, time to fuse Beelzebub.
This persona, yes?
Ah yes, Demonic Decree. The skill that only works when an enemy uses it against you, but not the other way around. Because fuck the player, right? Yeah. Alright, let me back out, save, and before I continue with the next fusion here. Stats. Yep. Persona. Abaddon. Put them in the order I like. Save.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is
Register.
overriding, except I've completed registration. Now then, let's go.
Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Have you all the elements you need?
Is this acceptable?
Gonna cost 102 yen? Damn it. Alright. 102,000 yen. Shit.
What do you wish to inherit?
What does Evil Smile do? Fear.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth 2. Megadola. Fire's Breath. We're not gonna need those. We already have someone who does that. Not that crucial. We already have someone who does dark damage, really. I guess we'll do these since it's null to that damage, so I don't have to worry too much. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do heavy wind to all and heavy lightning to all, because this one is null to any of that damage, so if it gets reflected back, it's not a big deal.
It's finally time.
I am Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. With my secret art of spirit slaying, thine enemies will experience true hell.
Are you finished? We look...
Okay, let me look up Beelzebub. We're not gonna take Demok Decree. It's supposed to reduce the health of an enemy to half, but it does not work on bosses. They always fucking dodge all the fucking time. I learned that the hard way playing through the main game.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering ice. Will you register it to the All registered. Are you in search of new power?
Have you all the elements you need? Please choose the persona. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Okay, we need to form a Grimkala and a Vishnu.
Well then,
We can form a
shall we
Vishnu.
take a look?
Is this acceptable?
We would have to sacrifice these two, though. I can pass over pretty much all the skills from Hu, though. Since he's not our designated healer, it's not that big of a deal. We can sacrifice this stuff, but we do need... do we need light damage from him? We don't have someone who does singular light damage outside of him. We'll probably have to resummon Thanatos then. Or I can just use an Aigis card. I'm pretty sure I have an Aigis card somewhere. This dude has Dark Amp though, so... But alright.
Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
I'm Vishnu. I am that which maintains the universe, that which eradicates evil. I, invincibility incarnate, shall guide thine heart.
Very well.
Okay, let me back out here before I register him. That's Persona Vishnu. Okay, yeah, we still have Kitan for dark damage if we really need it. Let me check him again here. And he does Megadola, so that's good. Let me check my cards. Magic skills. We have one card that does dark damage. I'm still trying to find one that does light damage though. Heavy light damage would be nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
We still need to form Gurim Kala. Gurim Kala.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort. Well then, shall we take a look?
Have to look up the calculator now.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay, to form them we need, let's see, Sadi and Lamia, or Genbu, Matador, Florus and Neko Shogun. Do I have this combo anywhere?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Alright, let's go through our compendium.
Have you all the...
This is your progress so far.
Registered only. Ooh.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Hold on. I think we formed Florus before, right? And I know we had Neko Shogun. Yeah, Neko Shogun and... Yeah, there's Florus.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May
Yeah,
it
you
be
summon
your
this
inner
one.
strength.
And Neko Shogun.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Sure, we'll do... Rogue 2, we'll do... What's Cruel Attack do? Medium Pierce damage. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
I'm just gonna give him all the passives of criticals.
Well then, shall we begin?
I'm Grim Kala. If you ever need my evil eye, prove to me how well you can wield my power.
Have you all the elements you need?
This persona is powerful.
Let me back out and
Are
save
you finished?
first.
We look... Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, registration.
Will you register it to the... All registered.
Okay.
Please take a look. Are you in search?
It is a
Special
special
fusion.
persona you desire, is it not?
Zura.
This would be a wise choice.
91,000, sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, he has high strength also.
What do you wish to inherit?
Give him all the elements. What does Unshaken Will do? Nah, we already have Loki for like our basic stuff though. Let's see here. What can I make you
Please
specialize
choose what
in?
skills to inherit.
We can give you growth 3. That's an obvious one. Megadola. They have high strength, so let's give him God's Hand and Brave Blade. Wait, Primal Force also. Hold up. Let me think here.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So you already have a heavy strike attack, but I can give you a massive one, a severe slash, and a severe pierce attack. Alright, growth 3 again, obvious one. Let's give him God's Hand, Brave Blade, Primal Force. At pupil or crit rate boost? Let me look this up. At pupil says it doubles it, but I don't know how much crit rate boost does. At pupil versus crit rate boost. I need numbers. Atlas, give me numbers. With at pupil, you twice as much damage. Yeah. Why doesn't it just tell me, damn it? Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. Alright. Raises critical rate. By how much? I need numbers, damn it. I hate the descriptions that Atlas uses for some of these abilities. They're so obscure sometimes. Like, how do I know which one is... What does it do, specifically? Reddit, please help me. Alright, finally. Does someone know what they're talking about here? The math behind Persona 3 Reload's combat. Great. I need a PhD just to fuse new personas, huh? Alright, fine. The damage is the square root of your skill powered multiplied by 15, multiplied by the offense, divided by endurance, multiplied by 2, by the level difference and the affinity rounded towards 0. Damage modifiers. Okay. Where's at pupil here? Okay. Boost is 1.2. Boost amp is 1.4. Does not stack. Okay. So app pupil has to be better, right? Because app pupil is just a flat out 2 then. Let me look here. Can I control F this document? There we go. App pupil. Yeah, app pupil is a flat out 2 multiplier. And crit rate boost is... They should have said it doesn't stack, but yeah, crit rate boost increases... Right, cannot be applied. What? Man, there's too many numbers here. Crit rate boost. Crit rate. Rate boost. So the following passive skills multiply the base critical rate. Note that the above modifiers are the only ones that multiply the base crit rate at all. All others only add fixed values after applying multipliers. Okay, so that definitely means app pupil superior then. It just multiplies the base value. And any other crit modifier only adds on top of the multiplied value. It does not increase the base value then. Alright then. Okay. So we definitely just want app pupil then. Crit rate boost is not that big of a deal by comparison. Ah man, having revolution would be nice though. Nah, we can use someone else to summon revolution if we have to. There are other ways for us to increase our criticals. So, yeah, let's get app pupil here.
Well then, shall we begin?
By Azura, I am Asura. Of this light of mine that destroys all, let us extinguish the evil lurking within the shadows. Nope, don't change my skills.
Very well.
Leave.
We look
Oh yeah, we have Heat Riser also, so that's good to have. I think we'll replace Alaska Arts with it. And then we'll replace Agidyne also. Again, we have someone who does it, who's designated for fire, so. Let's see. Loki does the 4 elements. Okay. You're a healer. You do physical. But I think. Yeah, man, we have like 2 different physical guys. Masakato isn't necessary though. We still need to get Unshaken Will out of him. And I guess Susano is irrelevant now. Now that we have Azura. Alright, let me take a bathroom break. All this fusing's got me. Ugh. Okay, we're back. It's more fusion time. Right.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too.
Registering is overriding, except I've completed registration. Now then,
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh shit, we have to get to level 91 to make Orpheus Telos. Metatron, we just need Uriel for.
Well then,
Do we have a Uriel?
shall we take a look?
No. Yeah. What do I need to do to make Uriel?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I'm trying to think of the cheapest combo here.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
We already have Haridi. Gosh, I'm not gonna resummon Haridi again. We have, I think, Atropo and
Take
Kukulane.
all the time you
We have
need
those,
to
I think.
consider.
Alright.
please take a look.
Atropo. And where's
Browse to your heart's
Kukulane?
content.
Yeah.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
Summon
it's
him.
yours.
And then Atropo.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Ah, which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Ooh, he has light damage though, so that's a good combo to have. Alright. Let's just pass over all of the buff skills.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Raise attack, raise defense, lower the foe's defense. And
Well, well, well.
Muriel, the god, the flame of God, executor of justice. This power of mine shall be at your disposal. Okay, let me back
Very
out.
well. We look.
Okay, stats. Person.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is overriding, except I've completed registration.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Okay, Metatron.
This persona is powerful.
We'd have to sacrifice Michael. No. But we can pass. Oh, we can't pass on Heaven's Blade. No. No. He does have God's hand, though. can pass over Heat Riser though.
Please choose
All
what
right,
skills
let's do
to
this
inherit.
before I regret losing Michael here. Let's keep it consistent. Give him the light damage here. Growth 3. Heat Riser is a good one. Give him Angelic Grace. Just seems on brand. And oh wait, he's gonna get Mega Dolan anyway. So let me, what does Mega Dolan do anyway? Severe Almighty. Okay. So then,
What
a good
do you
stack
wish to
for him
inherit?
would be... I still want this one, because I don't like using the other two skills that he has. We'll give him Growth 3. Heat Riser will allow us to boost his skills. And then we can use this one to lower the defense of all enemies. And... let's see. This will help against his two weaknesses also, Angelic Wraith.
It's finally time.
I am Metatron. I, the voice of God, shall form a contract with you. With our power, we shall preserve the balance of this world.
Very well. We look...
Yeah, I'm gonna have this replace Divine Judgment immediately.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Okay, Metatron's the highest one we can
Please
make right
take a
now.
look. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
So let's see, we have to form Lucifer, which requires making Satan. And then Hillel. And then last one is Orpheus Telos. Okay.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Alright, so Asura's gonna be our physical. Loki's gonna be our primary elements. Haradi is our healer. Okay, this one is our debilitator here, Masakado. Okay, Susanoo. We don't necessarily need them, but they can also boost the party's defense and charge. Beelzebub. Honestly, I don't think I need Beelzebub. Metatron will do light. So who's doing dark damage though? Do we need to resummon? Let's see. What happens if I fuse you
This
two?
one is somewhat beneath you. Is this acceptable?
We'll get Satan out of this. I guess Beelzebub does do almighty damage, so we'll have to hold on to him for that. Metatron will eventually start doing almighty damage also. But at the moment, Susanoo isn't really necessary for the party. Masakado is also going to be redundant, but I need Unshaken Will to get the next fusion thing. Okay then, I guess we'll just summon
This is your progress so far.
our strongest person who does dark damage here, so let me...
This persona, yes?
Let's resummon Thanatos then.
This persona. Is this acceptable?
Alright. I mean, we can make do. Let me just double check here, because this is 56,000 yen.
I too. Which
Let me think.
will you choose?
Beelzebub. I mean, he does repel dark damage. So maybe I can make do with that. It's 25 SP, but we reached the point where SP consumption isn't that big of a deal if I have to use. I'd rather still be Yeah. I'd rather hold on to a singular attack just to make it cheaper, though. Because the main character has to be flexible here. So, fine, yeah.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
Plus, the Nano still has to grow. Look, he has Brave Blade coming up.
This persona, yes. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Okay, everyone's level 79 now.
Let's get going.
Okay, all normal enemies here. Let's just jump to the next floor then.
I really respect your determination, sister. I always have.
The final dead end should be below you. The story will develop significantly beyond this point. It's recommended to save your game first at the Desert of Doors. Shit. Alright. Just a moment. Alright, so the game's saying that this is like the end game here. Okay. What are we gonna do then? I kinda want to level everyone up and get their skills. I don't know. Let's enter from here. Let's grind a little bit. Yeah. Let me double check here on the equipment on Yukari. You have Invigorate 3 on you. Huh. It's weird. It looks like she keeps consuming a lot of SP.
We better watch our step. I have to be helpful to my sister. I'll be able to get the enemy soon!
It does light. It doesn't. Okay, it's
Keep
weak
it
to light.
together. Persona! All together now! Everyone, together! Justice always wins!
I'm doing better than ever.
Shadow spotted.
Time for a thrash. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Weak to fire. No idea on this one.
Hitting!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I can do this.
Look!
my resolve. Something else. You can hit a weakness with this. No.
Yeah, but I want to figure out the weakness
The
for
enemy
this
seems
beetle.
impenetrable to piercing. Good choice. Now, Menace, I won't let you down. I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great. Psychic.
Try this.
Menace knocked an enemy down. What should I do?
This should knock him all out.
One to go. That's two gone. Amazing work, Menace. In this situation. Last one. Let's finish this. Summoning. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Ooh. There we go. Unshaken Will. No more skills left on him, so Unshaken Will it is.
Still got it.
Hold up, stats. So I am level 87, so theoretically I should be able to fuse the rest of the personas now. Alright, turn to the desert.
Good day. Are you accepting let's hear the result.
Okay, you have a Mascot meets requirements.
Splendid.
Your skills are truly remarkable. By overcoming many hardships, your power has reached new heights. I hope that will serve you well. Blah, blah, blah. Velvet outfit.
Very well.
Okay. Really, no more requests?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search?
Have you all the elements you need?
Okay, I need to fuse Satan. Hello. Okay.
What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, and Satan.
Take all the time you need to please choose. Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. This one does heavy light damage to all foes.
What do you wish to inherit?
Growth 3. Maracunda. We don't need these skills because Morningstar will override them. I guess God's Hand. It's literally a god. Give him a God's Hand. And Elementals on... We don't need to worry about Elementals at this point. We have Loki to cover everything there. Kugan, heavy light damage to one foe. He only has one weakness. So, Angelic Grace probably isn't the best bang for buck here. Yeah, I kind of want to hold on to just having the singular light damage to be cheap. Because we're going to get Morningstar either way. Yeah, right.
So it begins.
My name is Alel, the fallen one who dwells deep within thine heart. This power of mine shall serve thee, whose soul burneth strong and bright. Nope, prevent the skill changes.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
We look. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, now we need to fuse
Registering,
Satan.
I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable?
All these can be passed through. Some of the skills are redundant anyway, so...
What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. Growth 3. Yeah, I really want to combine app people with that. Let's do Warple Blade. God's Hand. Hold up. I think here, severe almighty damage to all foes. Yeah, if we're gonna get Mega
Please
Dolan
choose
anyway.
what skills to inherit.
Yeah, let's just do Brave Blade instead of Purple Blade then. Because Satan does not have a resistance against the physical attacks itself. Like, it won't... He doesn't have a weakness to it, but in case it gets reflected back. Brave Blade, let's do God's Hand, and Primal Force.
A new power emerges.
I'm Satan, the judge of all. O fearless mortal, I have now become thy power. Together, let us behold the end of the world.
Very well. How splendid!
Oh, you appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Armageddon, let's go! The move that breaks the game. We can unlock it. Okay, hold on here. Let's duplicate the magic card. Aigis, maybe? Yep, I think this is the one. Let me give Satan the singular variant here. Okay, so we have dark, we have light, we have the other 4 elements, and these guys pretty much cover it all. Yeah, I think the team's covered, guys. We have debilitate also. Didn't even need summon Thanatos after all, huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Regis is overwriting acceptable. I've completed registration. Please take a look.
Okay, I still have 450,000 yen.
Are you in search of...
Have you all the elements you need?
Okay, so let's fuse Lucifer. Oh, we didn't need to resummon Thanatos after all. Okay.
Accept yourself. Accept your ability.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, geez, that's a lot of
What
money.
do you wish to inherit? choose what skills to inherit.
Fire's breath. Nah.
A new power emerges.
I am Usford, the bright morning star that rises in the darkness of lament. To thee who walketh the world of darkness, born of sinners' hearts, I shall obey this secret covenant and be thy strength.
It is a special persona
Okay.
you desire.
We have one
is
more
it
fusion
not?
left. Orpheus Telos. Okay.
Are you finished?
Okay.
We look
I wasn't able to do it in the main game because I couldn't get all the social links, but maybe we can do it here. Persona. Let's see, what do we have left here?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
wonder if I
Will
have
you
enough
register
money
it to the compendium? I've
finish
completed
all these
registration.
fusions.
Please take a look. Now then,
What kind of persona? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
We need to form Chiyu and Messiah.
Well then, shall we take a look? What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay. Control F. Chi. Let's see. Mott and Abaddon.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
Okay, Abaddon. Where's Mott?
Please, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the persona.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
High counter.
It's finally time.
I am Chiyu. I never would have thought that I, an inventor of countless weapons, would serve as a weapon myself.
Are you finished?
I don't know if I have enough money to summon all of the personas I need to get through this last part. We might need to grind. Let's see. But now that we have Armageddon, we could farm the Reaper for XP. It's a horrible thing to do, but it's a thing we can do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look. Are you in search of...
What kind of persona? Have you all the elements you need?
I just need to fuse Messiah now. What do I need to fuse Messiah? Gonna be expensive, ain't it? Okay.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Okay. Messiah. Level 91. We need Orpheus and Thanatos. Okay. I already have Thanatos.
This is your progress so far.
Orpheus should be pretty cheap because he's an early one. Yeah.
This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, which will you choose?
That's cute. You have to fuse your starter persona with one of the last ones. Oh yeah, Thanatos is Ryuji, combining with the main character.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Hidari gets Enduring Soul. Oh, you are? Good luck, man. Honestly, we don't need any of these skills. Let's give them Life Drain and Fire's Breath and... Right. The nightmare of being a millennial trying to find housing. At least every generation born after us knows that they won't have housing, so they don't have to worry about that. Okay, we are getting Enduring Soul, so... these skills aren't that good. I don't feel like passing over any. Wait, can I have 2 Enduring Souls so that way I can die twice? It's letting me have Enduring Soul. Big if true.
It's finally time.
I am Messiah, the heart of salvation that had been nurtured within you. Let it now be freed.
Are you finished? We look...
Okay, Persona's Messiah. Let's put that in here. Oh, just skip it to regenerate 3. If I add it here, it just says, okay, fine, you'll just have to wait until the next one. Alright, then that's a sensible way to do it then. I'm surprised they factored that in. Okay. Alright, one last fusion to make in order to get the persona to end all personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, few of you. All the elements you need?
Here it is, Orpheus Talos.
This persona is powerful.
Victory Cry. The persona that I was not able to make during the main game because I did not finish all of the social links. But here it is. We can fuse it in the DLC. Oh my god, it's more expensive than what I have! Not now. Okay then. We were this close.
Are you finished?
I can run out and... No, we just need 30,000 yen. I'm sure we can find it in these dungeons somehow. I'm sure these dungeons have it somewhere. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna... Could we farm? Or should I rest and then level up until I'm actually 91? We can just come back again in our day and hope we get the draw for the +5 again. Let me take a bathroom break off. I'll think about it. Alright. Let's just grind then. If I get to level 91, then it's a non-issue. We can leave, we can sell our items, and then we can come back. So, yeah, that's a soft cap then. 26,000 away, 16,000 away, 25, 22. Alright. This is the team for now then. Let's grind that last stretch then. Oh wait, I chose to go to all the way to the end. Nope. Okay, head back.
Let's get this over with.
No shit, wait. This is a good spot. I have my Theurgy charged up. I can use Armageddon on the Reaper then. So I can just wait here for like 3 minutes. This is what I end up doing in my final stream of the main game, just farming the Reaper using Armageddon. Alright, so I'm just gonna chill back here. We're gonna wait patiently for the Reaper to show up. Usually, yeah, if I leave myself AFK, he'll show up in a little over 3 minutes.
It's reading.
Yep,
It's
there
the
he is.
Reaper.
Alright.
Is this reading the Reaper?
You already
If it's
said
that dangerous, then it'd be better to run for it, right?
he's taking his sweet time.
This is bad.
We have the upper hand. Don't stand a chance. You need to pull back.
Armageddon!
Was I able to protect all of you?
Good work out there.
Okay, give us the XP boost also. And I really need money. They're level 91. It's not a problem anymore. Inferno. We can place Aigis then. Panta Ray, Severe Wind. Wind Amp. Mariah Shower does make this redundant.
All right, a new move.
Heat Riser. Okay. We'll have to get rid of this one. So long.
Will this help you, sister?
Physical resist. It's not critical for her to survive one death. Okay, we got plenty of healers on the team and who can revive. So. Okay. Level 91. We went up 5 levels.
Good day.
Something you can assist us?
Here are my requests.
Here's the bloody
Wonderful.
button. It seems you completed a request. I must admit, I wasn't entirely sure you would be able to conquer this endeavor. A most pleasant surprise indeed. Surely, asking these requests of you was. Apologies. I seem to have found my mind wandering
How
again. The
splendid.
request is complete. Very well done. Take this as a reward. Divine Pillar.
Marvelous.
And with that, all requests have been marked completed, which means you will not receive any more requests from me. I'm satisfied having witnessed the power you displayed.
How embarrassing.
It appears I'm still quite distracted. I apologize. I have still yet to discover a solution to that certain matter. Could it be that there is no solution? Or perhaps... Soda? What? Alright, well, it is much too early to draw much conclusions. I shall see your journey to its end
You have
first.
my thanks.
You have my utmost gratitude for all of your efforts to appease me. Cool. Nope, no, that was it.
Very well.
Alright, let me save now. Let's see. Let's check who leveled up. Yeah, so that's why it doesn't taste quite the same as it did in the 90s.
Good day. Very well then.
Of course. It's a shame these nano machines aren't giving me superpowers like they do in Metal
Welcome to the
Gear
Velvet
Solid.
Room. Register is overriding.
let's register these
Acceptable?
personas.
All registered.
How much money do I have
This is
now?
your progress so far.
Okay, I barely have enough money to fuse the last persona now.
Have you all the elements you need?
Orpheus Telos,
This would be a wise
it is time.
choice.
Victory cry. Fully recover HP and SP after winning a battle. Okay. Resistant to everything.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. Heavy light, heavy dark. Brave blade, God's hand, primal force. He gains no skills, so there's no point in giving him anything else here. Since he doesn't nullify the damage, yeah, it's better to stick with the single version here. Megadolan. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Of course. Almost forgot that one. And... Salvation. Fully restores the party's HP and cures all ailments besides KO. So many good ones to pick from. There's no point in giving him this one. Yeah, light, dark, and physical, and... I mean, Salvation just seems really fucking cool to have. Fully restores the party's HP and cures all ailments. It might come in handy, so yeah.
Well, well, well.
There it is. The strongest persona in the game. We finally crafted him. From the sea to thy soul I cometh, Master of Strings, Orpheus Telos. Let us search for the answer to life's greatest question, together.
Are you finished? We look for...
Okay, let me put stats here. Persona, Orpheus Telos. Okay, Primal Force, Brave Blade. So Orpheus Telos covers all the physical, light and dark. So we have that covered. And he does Almighty also. And then we had Loki here, who just covers all of our 4 elements. Okay. And he has single target boost on top of that, so these heavy attacks are still pretty good. And it only costs half the SP for him to cast these. And we still have Haridi. She hasn't leveled up at all, but she can nullify any buffs or debuffs that are in her way, and raise party defense and attack. Okay. We have Masakato here, who can debilitate. Oh shit, we still have Lucifer here. He can do Heat Riser and debilitate. So that's good. So I have all my bases covered, I think. Heat Riser, debilitate, crucial ones to have. I think we're good. Okay. But let's see, stats. We still need to level up the rest of the team. So let's get Junpei, Akihiko, Mitsuru together here. It's actually gonna be kind of tricky here because we don't have a healer. Stats. Yukari leveled up even more. So, okay. We can throw Ken in as a healer. Yeah. And we can get rid of... Who's the furthest ahead here right now? So we'll have it this way, just the boys for now. I want to keep all I need to do actually is charge up my Theurgy. Then I can swap back out, and then I can go back in. We'll wait 3 minutes for the Reaper, and then we can farm him. All right. Okay, so next floor.
What?
Okay. Unusual enemies. Let's go to the next floor then.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
No, we're not. We're specifically not going anywhere. We are farming right now, son.
Yo, there's a shadow!
We've got the upper hand.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Okay, well, someone else can do that then. Well, wait.
This is my resolve.
Do I have... We can do this.
The enemy was unaffected. I'll end this.
All right, your turn, boy.
Yes! Let's get them, everyone! All together now! Weapons free! Everyone, together!
Nicely done. We can get a charge card. Also, cool.
Justice always wins!
Alright. Out of curiosity, so Orpheus Talos will regen after every win. So maybe, what happens if I just let the team do whatever?
Look at it. What? We
I'll
got
start
the upper
preparing the
hand.
analysis. I can do this. No, the enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. What is optimal?
What happens if I do this one? Severe Almighty. Eh.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
gonna win this.
I've got this.
Almost there.
Enemy eliminated!
One step at a time.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
One more.
One enemy eliminated! That about does it. No shadows detected.
And that's a wrap, folks.
And there we go. All my HP and SP's back. Okay.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. Now's
Be
our
able to
chance.
scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll
Wind.
take a little more time.
And light.
Summoning. Loki. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. Persona. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. Now, Amada-san. I'll handle it.
Will this work?
Persona.
It didn't work?
Time. All right. Stop struggling.
Everyone, together!
Okay. For increase the XP.
This is how we do it. Nice.
Okay. We can return to the desert now. Let's swap out Ken since he already has all his level ups. Put Mitsuru back in. Alright, enter B19. Next floor.
What?
Alright, and the Reaper should show up if I stay AFK for a couple of minutes. It's not a shadow floor right now, so it might take a little while longer. But it should, if I leave my controller perfectly still, it'll show up in 4 minutes. I hope. But we can just use our ult on him, and everyone gets XP at the end. So, yeah. Any moment now. Hopefully they didn't increase the amount of time it takes. Okay, I think it's been like 1 minute. Yeah, just gonna browse Reddit quietly over here. Let's see. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. We're halfway there. I swear, he'll show up any minute now. No, man. Oh yeah, so I was browsing Reddit earlier this week, and the voice actors who previously worked on Persona 4 confirmed that they were not going to be returning for the remake. But no one has actually confirmed that a remake exists for Persona 4. So, interesting. Ooh, awkward. I can understand why people would be upset if the original voice actors weren't there, but then again, even Persona 4 Golden, like, they recasted some of the characters between that and the original PS2 version. And after playing Persona 3 Reload, where they recasted everyone.
Something dangerous is approaching.
Ooh, finally. There we go. But yeah, even Persona 3 Reload kind of just established that already. Because all the voice actors here are different from the original PS2 version. Some do come back in other roles, though. Apparently, the guy who voices the
We might stand a chance. Just barely, but we'll be fine.
the guy who voices the police officer is actually Akihiko's original voice actor in the PS2 version. All right. I'm not sure that's gonna happen with the Persona 4 cast, though. It sounds like they're like throwing Sega and Atlas under the bus here, saying nope, they just flat out didn't want us back. Okay, so they burned that bridge there. I don't know the intricacies of it though, so I can't comment on it. Obviously, I don't know what specifically happens between the voice actors and the whoever's responsible for hiring or selecting who gets casted though. On the one hand, it's unfortunate. I did like the voices in Persona 4, but at the same time, I understand, like, you know, it's a remake and they're doing different things. They might want different voices. All right.
Oh man, this is bad.
Now's our
Things look too
chance.
dangerous. You can always retreat.
Okay.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Florida attack.
This will do the trick.
Florida defense.
Go! Artemisia!
What's next?
Okay. Increase our defense.
Risk against it.
They don't have to do any of this, but I feel like I might as well. All right. Armageddon!
Was I able to protect all of you? Good job, everyone!
Yes, let's get the XP boost. Pay money. Okay, diamond dust. Okay, last skill then, resist physical. Warp a blade.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Electric camp. He has too many passives. It can stack, but honestly, just increasing electric boost itself is good.
Good. This'll make me more
Diamond
effective
dust.
in battle.
Severe ice damage to one foe. Next floor. Okay, return to the Desert of Doors. We only have these personas now. Okay. Stats. Just Koromaru now. Okay, we'll leave. Let's see. 26, 18, 11, 13, 10. Okay, next floor.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Okay, let's make sure I have Orpheus Telos. Okay. We don't need a powerful enemy. Let's just go to the next floor here.
I'm here for you, sister.
Let's just do some trash mobs to charge up my theurgy.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy. Koro-chan's always so bold. This is our chance. They won't know it hit them. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
I'll end this.
Yeah, we got it.
That's it. All together now. How do you like that?
It's all over.
I'll always give my
There we
all
go.
for my sister.
Orpheus Telos regen to all of our SP and HP. Nice. This again.
I'll be able to
Cut
scan
them
the
off
enemy
guard.
soon.
this work?
Call it enemy!
Now's our chance!
Alright!
Everyone, together!
I'm gonna just boost Loki's XP then.
It's all over!
Filthy monster.
She's talking about the shadows, right? Not me. Now these things.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Wind and light. Okay.
Punch him like one down! You have a skill that can hit a weakness. This is my wish. Let us knock an enemy down. Me? Go on, I'm out of time.
Okay, I can do it!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Now! You're kidding! Time! All together now! Everyone, together!
Oh, here we go.
Justice always wins! Nice!
Okay. We just have to do this before tomorrow now. Stat. Who has the lowest level here? 24. 15. 13. Yep. I really shouldn't level everyone up to 99. It's not necessary. But I can't make any promises.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
And I can't promise that I won't do something stupid like grind to level 99 because that's the limit and I want to get there. I'll have to assess once we get through this next part. Alright, so let's wait. 4 minutes. But yeah, back to the hypothetical Persona 4 remake that's coming out. Oh man, that was the first Persona game I ever played, like back when it came out on PC a couple years ago. I never really understood turn-based games until then. I never got into them until I got into Persona 4, so... Even though I don't usually replay games, I think if they do make a remake, which sounds very likely at this point, if it comes out, I'll probably play it, but... Since it was my first Persona game, I wasn't able to like really max out all my social links. And since I've already played it before, I think I might actually try using a walkthrough this time. I'll get one of those spoiler-free walkthroughs that will tell you exactly what to do on every single day in order to max everything out. I know it's like not a fun way to play the game. Like you're not really participating in the visual novel aspect of the game anymore once you do that. So I've been wary of doing that in 4, 5, and 3 as I played them for the first time. But now, like, since I've already know what happens in Persona 4, I might as well just see everything and do like one of those, you know, meticulous playthroughs where everything has to be done. It sucks that we have to do it, but like, I sort of get it. Like, the point is that you're like, time is fleeting. That's kind of like a recurring thing between all the games since it's based on a calendar system. You can't do everything. Well, you shouldn't be able to do everything. If you're a psycho and min-max everything, you can probably do it, but a normal person isn't able to go through all of the content in Persona in a single playthrough, and you kind of have to focus on the things that are important and what you value most. And it's kind of like an allegory then for your own life. I think that's the reason why these games spend so much time with having characters in high school, since I guess in Japan, like, your life is over once you leave school. It generally feels that way. Like, it always feels like, oh, the fun stops once you leave school, because you get a job, and I think in Japan the culture is that once you find a job, you're there for the rest of your fucking life. So the fun times are over once you get there. So that's why, like, I think in anime and video games from Japan, they romanticize being young so much, being in that period of time where you don't quite have all those responsibilities yet.
The Reaper!
And in games like this, it's always about how, you know, those times don't last forever, and that it's important for you to make those memories while you still can. So I get the point of the calendar system. But as a person who has limited time to play video games, I want to see everything, you know? So I'm gonna look up the walkthrough. It's the second. If it's my second time playing it, I don't think it's a problem. And I don't blame people who do it for the first time also. Again, these are 100-something hour long games. I get it. If you want to see everything and you don't have time to replay it, yeah, go ahead. Spoiler-free walkthrough. I get it. Like, we shouldn't judge people for the way they play single-player games. Multiplayer games, on the other hand, like, I still don't understand people who cheat in multiplayer games. Like, unless you intentionally like pissing people off, maybe I get that, but if you're doing it so that way you win, like, it's not really an accomplishment. You cheated.
Sister, get to safety! The enemy is wide open, Kana. Let's give it everything we've got.
We don't have to do this.
It is time.
Okay, we have Orpheus Telos activated. Let's use our Theurgy on the Reaper now.
That was a close one. Good job, everyone.
There we go, easy XP. Okay, XP increase. Amber Shower's pretty good, I'll take that. Okay, Debilitate, that's a good one to have. I think we'll get rid of Fire Amp. Our boys focus on dark damage. And Orpheus Telos regen all of our HP and SP anyway. Yeah, alright. Okay, we can go back to the desert doors. Okay, party is now... Alright, at this point everyone has unlocked all of their skills. I could grind them all the way to the level cap, but that wasn't really necessary. We got through the final boss and the main game just fine. without like any real thought or consideration at level 99. So, in the interest of time, I think we're good. We can progress the story now, I think. So let me go ahead and take a break here. And we'll come back before we... Let me regen everything. Regen everyone's stamina, and then we'll come back.
Oh, hello.
Yep, let's head back.
Hey,
Cool. Some of these nuts, nice.
come to think,
Salvation,
Good to see
ooh.
you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
Welcome. Take your time.
At this point, there's no real point.
Thank you.
The game already told us we're at the end game, so... Let me do a new save now.
Come on in. That's all. Thanks. Which one? You thanks. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Let's see if I can craft anything.
Welcome. What? Creating a quick. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
I don't have any the ones needed for this, unfortunately.
So, what will it be?
Evil gloves. I mean, you would have to level up everyone to get their little drop. Nah.
What would you like? What would you like? Go on, look around. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be?
Well, we can make pink gloves.
What would you like? So,
Wait,
what will it be?
worse. Worse.
What would you like?
These are all worse now. Alright.
So, what would you like?
I'll
You're
make
sure
the
about this,
evil
right?
gloves
Here,
then.
it's all yours. What would you like?
We're not gonna grind the rest of these now.
Creating equipment.
Alright.
Please bring the required. What would you like? Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
At least you get that, Akihiko. Yeah. Divine Pillar. Let me look at everyone's weapons here. Alright, all the weapons are good here. We need a better outfit for Yukari, though. We need something to protect her from electricity. Let's see if it's possible to craft anything related to that.
Welcome, come on in. Which one? So, please bring the required. To make this, you'll need materials. So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? To make this, you'll need materials. What would you like?
Eh.
What would you like? What would you like? So, what would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Please bring the required materials.
They have null ones. I just need something that reduces the damage or allows me to increase the evasion to them.
Everything good? Come again.
Oh well. But at least I can comfortably sell off some of the items now.
Good to see you. What do you got? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing? All right, I'll take that. I'm in. Sure, it's a deal. I'm in. Sure, all right, I'll take that. You're handing? All right, I'll take that. Sure, all right, I'll take that. You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, it's a deal.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
How many are you selling?
Baby, still with me.
Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, all right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
You're handing? All right, I'll take that.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
Sure, all right, I'll take that.
Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Equipment. I think app people's way better. Yeah, I can sell that off.
Good to see you.
Okay, so
What'd you bring? Sure, all right, I'll take that.
Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
at this point it doesn't matter. So let's see here, weapons.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me.
The purchasable items are mostly worse.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
What are you looking for? What'll it be? As long as you need.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Yeah,
Everything look good
we'll
here?
Get this for Yukari then.
Great, it's all yours. Take as long as you need.
You gotta tell now.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
I never felt like. I never felt like.
We'll buy
Everything
it,
all right then.
but we won't equip it. We'll just hold on to it in case we want to zoom over to it.
You gotta tell now.
See?
Everything look good? All right then.
We won't equip it just yet though.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me.
What are you looking for?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt
Yeah, I think the existing shoes are way better. Alright.
What are you looking for?
Fast heal, endure dark, endure light. Oh shit, null freeze,
You gotta tell
full
now.
shot.
I never felt like.
And these are low evasions though. Deuce.
Baby,
I wish the higher end versions were available.
You gotta tell now.
You finna be seeing ya.
I think Auto Tarakaja is probably better for her. Shift boost isn't that important, I guess. She already comes with like a built-in shift boost if we shift to her. One large stuffed crust pizza into for nice. I'd probably die from a heart attack if I had that. Choker of anguish. Anything we can give Yukari that would help her. I counter at people. Firm stance. Dark evasion. Pierce damage. Auto heat riser. Life aid. Endurance. Alright, I think I'm done here. I think we're ready. I put grind to level 99, but there's no need to do it. No thanks. Those mock bun strings are
Hi.
I think we're past that now, right? That trend's over. Mock bun. Alright. It's time to end the game. Let me go ahead and prep our team. We'll take a bathroom break before we go into the last stretch, though. Alright. Oh, there's like this trend like a few years ago where people would stream themselves eating food. And it got really popular. We'll include Metis here. I'll include Junpei and Yukari because they're OG friends of the team, right? They're both class 2F. Oh yeah. That trend's over, I think. I mean, I'm sure some people still do it. But nah. Oh yeah, there was that one guy. Who was it? Nikado Avocado? That one guy who was like eating himself like senseless for people's entertainment, and then it turned out like he was working out in secret all the time. So everyone was making fun of these videos that he made actually years ago of him being fat, and then he revealed, I'm 2 steps ahead or whatever, and he's actually thin now. I'm not sure who like what he was trying to prove, but good for him. Like he sure pulled one over us, yeah. You were only pretending to be... you were only pretending to be a mess. Great job. Alright. I think this is the team we want to go in with. Because Aigis has a connection with these two characters since they're in the same classroom. And Metis is apparently her sister. Yukari's a healer, so we're good. Junpei does crit damage, so he's good. Metis is kind of like an... anything type of character. Alright, let me take a quick restroom break. We'll come back and go through the final stretch of the game. before we head in, let me do one last check on my persona and its skills. Okay. In hindsight, I really should have given Lucifer here all the skills for the elemental, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal at this point. He does Megadolon. We had the opportunity to transfer over the ice and wind also, but it's whatever. What really matters though is like we have the bases covered here. We have Debilitate and Heat Riser, so I think we're good. Worst case scenario, I can always refuse him. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna be necessary.
Okay.
The final dead end should be below you. The story will develop significantly beyond this point. It is recommended to save your game first at the Desert of Doors. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Is this the deepest part of the abyss of time?
You think so? Looks the same as everywhere else to me.
Yeah, it's like this entire 30-hour DLC is just the same handful of rooms copy and pasted over and over again. Huh.
It would make sense, considering the path we've taken. And that means the source of the abyss, and therefore the time loop, should be here.
Oh, I almost forgot! Speaking of the abyss, I found something in those notes about it that I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
You did?
They said that this place came to be as a reaction to the creation of Tartarus.
A reaction?
Yes, because a giant tower appeared out of nowhere and ended up leaving a massive hollow in its place. That's the abyss.
So they've known about this place for 10 years?
Really? We're gonna do law of conservation of mass? Really? That's why this exists? Physics?
Thought that it would be harmless if left alone, and that it would probably disappear when Tartarus did.
You never said anything about it, okay.
But the notes also said that since the abyss is just a byproduct of Tartarus, there shouldn't be any shadows in it.
Seriously? Counterpoint, there's a shitload of shadows here!
Oh, is that the twist? Maybe they weren't shadows at all.
And if it was supposed to go poof along with Tartarus, then why are we standing in it? They forget a decimal place or something?
No, their logic makes sense. But some kind of force prevented it from vanishing. So the other side's disappearance caused an imbalance.
What could that force be?
Who knows? Maybe it's down here somewhere. But one thing's for certain. It's deeply connected to all of you.
The hell's up with that? What do we do to deserve this?
Well, there's another door. If it is down here, then maybe...
So whatever's past that could be what's causing all this?
If we leave out Aigis, Metis, and me, whose past is left?
Yeah. Gotta be someone else with a reason for their power, right?
I wonder who could be. Are they in the room with us right now?
Well, there's no point wasting time thinking about it. It's literally right there. Let's just open it. Then we'll know.
Whatever the cause is, it's strong enough to keep the abyss of time from disappearing. And we'll be trying to destroy it.
Hopefully this will actually give us the backstory for Aigis that was absolutely missing in the main game.
We could be in for a battle. We should make sure we're prepared for that.
She's right. This is where we aim to settle everything. And I know we can do this.
Is it the end of Evangelion again?
I am... Huh? You... Wait! Please, wait!
Chotomate! Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't have feet.
No! Don't go!
Kind of a design flaw now that I think about it.
I promised to protect you. I dedicated my entire existence to it. But I can't fulfill my purpose now. There's nothing I can do anymore. Is there anything left for me to live for? Is there meaning to any of it? If this is what it's like now, then I wish I could just be a simple machine again.
Really, that's all we get?
So, that was...
I want my money back. That's all her backstory? That's the only thing we're gonna get?
That was the cause?
Don't look at me.
Well, I was glad to be able to see him again. Even if it was just from behind.
Ayo. Phrasing.
Indeed.
You must bounce on it, Makoto. Bounce on it crazy style.
That was obviously Aigis' memory just now. But what's it mean? I guess that was supposed to be her reason for awakening? But she already had a persona.
She didn't awaken to that one. She awakened to the persona abilities that he had. I guess what was that memory? And when did it happen?
It's where I would always wake up. It was so painful losing him. I couldn't bring myself to do anything, so I just hid in my room. For a while, I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Oh, I guess.
Sister.
Eventually, I stopped having dreams at all. It felt like the weight on my chest was lightening, until it was lifted entirely. What we saw just now must have been the last time I had that dream. But honestly, I don't know why that would be my reason.
Sister, are you still in pain? The person we saw in your dream. He's the one with the same power as you, isn't he?
So that's what's supposed to have caused all this? How? None of this makes sense.
Has it ever made sense, Yukari?
You still don't get it? We only saw it in my sister's memory. But all of you want to see him again, right? If that's the case, then the conclusion is simple.
What are you saying?
I guess what I said at the beginning was right after all. Eliminating all of you would have been the fastest way to solve this.
So, that figure we keep seeing...
Wait, something's wrong.
What the...
Just as I thought. A monster is coming. Your regrets themselves given form.
Is that?
No way. You shitting me?
What the hell is this thing?
It's the cause of everything. The abyss of time not disappearing, shadows being present within it. What you see now is a being of your own creation.
So, this is the form of our regrets. My Aigis, I think I can use it now. I can do this.
No.
Summoning.
Debilitate.
In this situation,
There's literally nothing else you can do. Here, just try attacking him.
Can't stop now.
Boost their one's defense.
Now then.
Boost everyone's attack.
Athena.
did I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Alright.
I can do this.
Okay, let's use our strongest magical attack then. Inferno! Ouch.
I've already scanned this one. In this situation,
I'm not even gonna try poisoning him. I know it's not gonna work.
Persona!
Burn up Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Junpei smash! How's that for badass?
What should I do?
Strike damage. He's resistant to it, but just ignore resistances.
You're wide
Go
open.
for it.
You're finished! I'll use this power to protect her! Summoning!
It's cheaper if I use him.
This one. I've already scanned this one. It's time. Persona!
That still does decent damage considering how much SP
Pull the
it
trigger.
costs.
Come! Act it!
I don't know if it's worth it, but let's give it a shot here.
I've already scanned this one.
There's a small chance we might get a critical hit. Nope.
What's the best move? This is my wish.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Summoning. This is my duty.
Okay, lightning does good damage here.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
What's next? Suck on that!
Focus.
Oh shit. He's changing personas.
Stop it! You can't use it!
What is optimal?
Debilitate.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
We killed him again. Good job, guys. Our best friend died again. Yay.
That was a monster of our own creation?
I guess it's like formed from all their grief after the main character passed away in the main game. Shadows are like, you know, if I remember correctly, they're like a amalgamation, some sort of physical amalgamation of negative human emotions. So maybe they were all just so fucking sad that they conjured up this the shadow because of all their grief.
But that was...
Don't worry, Yukari. It may have taken his form, but that was a shadow. At least, it seemed like one to me.
Wait, how does that make sense? It was using personas. Personas are supposed to be used to fight shadows, right?
Wait, so you don't know?
Oh. Well, yeah, personas and shadows are kind of like the same thing, right? If I, let me think, let me try to remember the lore here, but a persona is what happens when you conquer your shadows, when you tame them and find a way to control all of that darkness that forms your shadows, that's when you have a persona. If I recall correctly. It might be different from game to game.
Personas and shadows
Yeah.
are the same thing. That's why you're able to fight them in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows are the basis components of the
Based.
human mind. Suppressed thoughts given physical form.
Okay. Thank you, Mass, for reiterating what I kind of sort of remembered, but not confidently.
When people lose the strength to face the darkest parts of themselves, those parts break loose, free from all control. But in rare cases, people with a certain awareness are able to consciously tame their shadows. That's all it is.
Okay. I knew it.
Persona users are just people who can control their own shadows?
Wait, back up a sec. So, personas and shadows are just different names for the same thing?
Wait until you play Shin Megami Tensei. They're called demons in that one, I think.
How didn't you know? Wouldn't whoever created me and my sister had to have known that?
No one involved with that is still alive.
So then, our personas are the cause of all this?
The power of shadows affects both time and space. So it makes sense that your subconscious thoughts would be manifested through your personas. You can't accept time moving on. You don't want to admit that you live in a present where you've lost someone precious.
Okay. Thanks for spelling it out, Metis.
So that's why it looked like him.
Time stopped, just like we wanted. And now we're stuck here with our memories. We're the ones who trapped ourselves. How ironic.
What a twist! Take that, M. Night Shyamalan.
Well, regardless of what it was, we beat that thing. We understand our regrets. So shouldn't we be able to leave now?
Yeah, can't I just punch my trauma away? Isn't that how it works?
Yes.
Whoa! What the hell's this now?
You can't be fucking serious. Oh, if we just fight... if we just fight our demons, literally, that will solve it. Don't you have to, like, go to a therapist or something?
It looks like a key.
Men will literally do anything other than therapy, huh? Including fighting shadows with personas. Anything but to go to therapy.
Those must be the keys that will allow you to leave. Once you make it outside, the abyss of time should disappear on its own.
Or will it? The game did say we reached the point of no return, but I'm anticipating a lot more content here.
But, why are there 8 of them?
Oh, is it like a boss rush then? 8 boss fights, maybe?
Because you all had a hand in causing this. These keys can be likened to the power of your hearts. The door should open if you use all 8 at once.
Oh, so like setting off a nuclear bomb?
Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. Is this what he meant?
So, we just put them all together and we're good? Cool, then let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, these are for the dorm entrance, right?
There is that, but it's not your only option. There's another door as well. One that doesn't lead to the outside world. You can exit through it, or the entrance. Those are your choices.
What's option number 2 entail?
A door that doesn't lead outside, huh? So the one to his room. Why the choice?
The entrance will return you to the present, but the other door leads to the past.
That sounds like the bad ending.
Past.
The world of the past. You've all been there many times now. But this time, The abyss will disappear if you go through that door. You'll actually be in the past.
What? Are you being straight with us?
No, I'm being gay.
Why would I lie? I'm just telling you what I know.
I mean, it's almost Pride Month, right? I mean, I might be gay. I might be
Let me
being
see
gay
if
with
I
you right now.
understand correctly. We have to choose between moving forward past our regrets or revisiting the source of them.
I think one of these leads to a bad ending.
What do you want to do?
Me? I'll go along with whatever you decide, sister. I just want to save you from this awful fate. That's all I care about.
Awful fate.
So what will you choose?
I mean, moving forward sounds like the objectively correct thing to do. You're telling me, wait, can I save after this also?
Hey, why don't we go back to the dorm first? This is way too heavy to decide right here.
Yes, I agree.
What's going on?
The hell are these cracks in the floor?
This is bad. It's becoming unstable. We still have time, but not much. If these fissures reach the door, we might not be able to leave, even with the keys.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
So, guess we gotta decide what to do with these keys, huh?
Well... I want to stay in the present. I think that's what he would have wanted too.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is just the objectively correct thing to do. Move forward.
What he would have wanted, huh?
I've been thinking. He died so suddenly, and they never even figured out the cause. I get the feeling that he must have given his life to make some kind of miracle happen. He thought about it, weighed his options, and ultimately chose to leave this world to us.
Hide? Miracle?
That's why, personally, I don't want to just undo his decision. I want to respect his sacrifice.
It'd be really messed up if we retcon his death, you know? Kind of like how they let you save Chidori in Persona 3 FES, or let you save Shinji in Persona 3 Portable. Oh yeah. I'm still kind of miffed about not getting the flowers for Junpei during the main game. I didn't realize, like, I was just going through the schedule so quickly that I never got to it, and I'm still kind of miffed that I never saved Chidori. Then again, though, it would have taken up a time slot if I did save her. And I might not have had enough time to finish off my social links with the rest of the team, so... But yeah, like, I was also looking it up online after finishing the game. It turns out Shinji, in Persona 3 Portable, if you play as the female main character instead, there's actually a way to save him. Which I think is even worse. Like, his death is such a critical thing in the main story. I'm surprised that was a thing. Like, Chidori, sure you can write that off, but like Shinji dying was kind of integral to like the narrative. But all right, back to this. Oh yeah, so the main character dying from the main game.
Amada-kun.
I'm with Amada. We all saw the resolve it takes to face death head-on and accept it. That resolve and what it brought about. Even if it hurts, we have to accept it too. That's how we honor his memory.
Yukari, what about you?
You're all about the here and now, right, Yucatan? You gotta look forward, huh? That's practically your motto, ain't it?
Au revoir.
I want to go back.
God damn it, Yukari.
Yeah, I always tell myself to look forward and let go of the past. But this is different. We might be able to change something. We can't pass that up.
Nope, the writers won't let us do that, Yukari. They let us have Chidori. And maybe Shinji, oddly enough. But I don't think they can do this.
Yukari.
So you'd take away his choice for your own.
That's not what I said. We can actually change the past. What's wrong with wanting that?
Then let me ask you. If you prevented your father's death, what would happen? The people you've met, what you've gone through with them, it'd all be gone. And you wouldn't be the person you are now. It's the same for Shinji and Miki. It wouldn't erase their deaths either.
I wonder if this is going to comment on whether or not Chidori's dead here. Alright, so we know that Shinji definitely has to die in Persona 3 Reload. He might live in Persona 3 Portable, which is a completely different thing, and you have to play as the female main character in that one. And I'm pretty sure this DLC does not correspond to that at all, so alright, fine. But let's see, does it comment at all about Chidori here? Because we did import our save from the main game here. Is Junpei going to acknowledge what happened to Chidori here? And if so, is it going to be obscure, or is he going to be specific? Let's see.
Every single thing about my past is important. Because it all shaped who I am.
But that's not even...
Guys, let's all take it down a notch, okay?
Take it down a notch? Are you kidding? If anything, we're not taking this seriously enough. We can save him from dying. Don't you want to bring him back?
Well, hold on. Meta said we can go back to the past. Who said you guys can actually save him? Who said you guys were main characters? Just saying. No offense. There's a reason why he was the one that passed away. He was the GOAT. He sacrificed himself because he was the GOAT. I don't think you guys are the GOAT.
Of course I want him back. But is yelling at each other like this really gonna solve anything? And think about it. If we go back, we'd have to face Nyx again.
What? So you're just afraid to fight?
We were level 99 when we fought him. He was easy clap.
No! Well, I am, but... I don't know what I'm trying to say, but everyone needs to calm down, all right?
Aigis-san, how do you think we should use the keys?
I don't get to save the game before I do this.
I am... the past or the present? I'm just not sure.
You seriously won't make a choice? The day we said our goodbyes, you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last words, and now you even have his power. But you still don't know how you feel about him? Listen, I know it hurts, believe me. It hurts so much I can't stand it. But
Yukari-san,
forget it. Nothing I say will make a difference anyway. Metis, does everyone have to agree for the keys to combine?
Not necessarily. The keys themselves don't have opinions.
Have you asked them for their opinions, though? Huh?
So in other words, it's possible to take them by force and combine them.
By force? Are you saying you want to fight?
I don't want to. But if we can't agree, we don't have a choice. We're running out of time, and talking hasn't gotten us anywhere.
You have a point. This matter concerns the life of a dear friend. I doubt any of us will be easily swayed. So in that case...
Wait, Kirijo-senpai?
I had already made my decision. I will stand with Yukari.
The hell?
Senpai.
Is the final boss fight each other? What the fuck?
They're siding with Takeba. Are you sure? All right. I guess you've got your reasons. And I've got mine.
Oh shit, this is Persona Civil War.
Well, I'm sticking with my sister. I'll protect her no matter what.
That makes sense, Metis. You know what's important to you. So you understand why I can't back down either, right?
Yes.
everyone wait! Don't do this!
I made my feelings clear. Now you... know. Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings. Think about who he was, and what he meant to us.
He literally sacrificed himself so that all you
We'll
can
need
live.
a proper venue for the battles. A place where the results will be absolute. I'll show you the way. Let me know when you're ready.
Like, this is the exact opposite of what he wanted for them.
We're really going to fight each other?
This is ridiculous. My friends are irrevocably divided. What decision will I come to myself? The fuck?
I think...
I count on you for a lot of things, Aigis, and I understand that it's hard to make a decision. But if I side with you on this, then the others, I just don't know what to do.
I
don't know if I explained this well, but I don't think anybody's right here. I mean, even you don't know what to do here, right, Aigis?
Sorry.
That's why that also doesn't sit well with me. That's why I can't take your side. She said to think about how we feel, so I'm going to do just that. Koromaru-san is looking over at Junpei-san. It seems that he's chosen to partner side with him.
I think...
I understand why someone would want to change the past, how desperate they must be for the chance to do so. But, would we be battling with the past for him? Or for our own sake? Because he wasn't the victim of some random accident. He chose this.
Well,
That's why I won't change the past. I'll never agree to it. I'm with Akihiko on this one.
Well,
To be honest, I miss him a lot too. It's not like I don't want him to come back. But he made his choice, and I want to try to understand his decision.
I think...
That's why I'll be siding with Sanada-san on this. He feels the same way as I do.
Excuse me?
I just don't understand what's going through everyone's head. Please don't let them get to you, though, sister. I'll protect you in their place, no matter what. Once we leave, we're all going to be split up. Okay, we won't be able to see your friends after this. Are you ready? Just 1 minute.
Why is that?
Okay. I'm not trying to say I'm objectively right here or anything, but we don't have enough time to keep arguing. Toward the end of our fight with Nyx, I couldn't even move. All I could do is watch as he left us. So I want to go back and leave no regrets this time. I mean, facing our regrets was the whole point of all this, right? And you need to come to a decision too. I won't accept that you just won't have an opinion about this.
Well,
Just as I said earlier, I'll be joining Yukari in this fight. I'm sorry it turned out this way. I know it's irresponsible of me to choose sides after appointing you as leader. But I won't budge on this. And that's why there's no need for you to hold back. Come ask for everything you have. I don't understand Mitsuru's reasoning for this. I mean, I know that in my playthrough I romanced Mitsuru, so that kind of makes sense, but I mean, I don't think the story's taking that into account. It has to be set up in a way where it's even, right? So that's why these two are on this side and these two are on that side. So she has to pick this side no matter what. So I don't think it has anything to do with us romancing her in the main game. Okay. Let's see. His room. This was his room. Okay. Anything left?
Thank you for coming. Which one? What would you like?
Nothing to fuse here.
To make this, you'll need materials. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Now you're here.
This isn't any of my business, but have you been having some disagreements lately? And they say no matter how close you are to someone, you can't avoid butting heads now and then. Sometimes that's exactly what you need to do. And if there's anyone who can get through this, it's you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to tuck your off. Now what would be?
What'd you bring? What are you looking for?
All right.
All done here?
All right,
Be seeing
fine.
you.
All right. Does this lady have anything to say?
Welcome. Take your time. Thank you.
All right, fine. That's... I guess I have to go with... I can't change my party, huh? I guess I'll have to side with Ken and Nakahiko then. And then Mess will join us for the fight.
Excuse me,
I'm ready.
sister?
Okay, follow me then.
So this is... Where is everyone else?
Don't worry about them. They're just waiting in their own areas. You see the big door up ahead? There's an arena through there. That's where we'll be fighting them. And these are real battles. There will be a price for losing.
How convenient that there's an arena just here for us.
Sister, are you listening?
Is there really no other way?
This feels very contrived.
It seems so. The others didn't appear willing to back down anyway.
Considering how much time these characters have spent together, I didn't think that there would be this kind of division between them on something like this.
But even if you refuse to fight, I won't let them take your key.
You promised me that you wouldn't hurt my friends.
I know. But your life might be on the line here.
What?
Your key and your new power are both deeply connected to your heart. So, if your key is taken, I think your life could be at risk.
You don't know for sure.
No, but it's possible, isn't it? The other person with the same power as you died, didn't he? I'll protect my sister, whatever it takes.
You still never got any more background on why he's your sister.
You know, this is actually where I woke up. I'd been wondering what this place is, but now I have this feeling. It's hard to explain, but I think this is what I was meant to do all along.
If I go through this door, I'll end up finding my friends.
I know this whole matter is complicated, but I'm still with you. I'll do whatever I can for you.
And what if I do this? Fuka?
What?
A new door, and it'll take us to where we'll be fighting. What did I do? Oh, I'm not coming with you this time? Let me think about it. I have no idea how it's gonna be structured. Let's see here, Elizabeth.
Good day.
Let's talk. Deepening your bonds will bolster the strength of your personas. Do try and force to make connections as... ellipses.
How embarrassing.
Oh, my apologies. I got rather caught up in the motions. Force of habit, I suppose. Considering that you've already forged such tightly knit bonds with your comrades, I implore you to mind my master's words. Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. Is there anything you need? Never mind.
Very well, then.
Alright. So, the solution is the power of friendship here. I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to apply it.
What?
Oh, hello.
Actually...
Sister, please do not forget this key is connected to your life. I won't be holding back against your friends, and I want you to do the same.
Sorry.
I just can't decide. I'm sorry, Aigis. What should I do? Anything else around? Anything we might miss out on? Any sort of secret ending or something I need to look out for? Or I didn't look up the walkthrough all the way to the end. I only checked to see how long the game was. Alright, well, we already saved, so...
This. This is where you woke up?
Quite a setup here. And perfectly fitting, if you ask me.
Aigis! Sanada-senpai!
Fuka-san? She will be providing support to both sides equally. Is that acceptable?
Wait, you can't just decide that for me!
I'm on their side also.
I won't help my friends hurt each other!
But with your ability,
Yamagishi, go with Aigis. If you're wholly against the idea of us fighting, then you shouldn't be on our side.
But Sanada-senpai...
Amana and I know what we want. We're ready to fight for it.
I guess Aigis' decision is to not fight at all. That's probably why. We're a neutral party then. Even though I, an individual, I'm siding with them. But I think here, there's no decision to be made. Aigis here does not want to fight her friends at all.
Aigis-san, have you decided what you'll do if you get the keys?
Let me guess, I don't have an option to say anything definitively. Of course.
I can't fight my friends.
So the game's not giving us the decision, we just have to fight everyone.
Takeba was right. We need to recognize our feelings. Sounds like you still don't. If you don't have anything to fight for, just hand over your key and walk away.
But...
No, I won't allow it.
Even though I agree with these characters, I have to fight them. Because the story wants the main character here to not be decisive.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
Is this really happening? Aigis, I'll provide support. It doesn't seem like we can talk them out of this. My energy. I think I can use it now. Summoning!
Alright then. Debilitate.
what should I do?
Brave Blade.
Persona! Evasive maneuver!
I've got this! Nice try.
Now's my... I can do this!
Debilitate him.
Oh no!
Focus.
This is my way! Now! Get you for that!
I didn't give you that ability.
It is time. Something else. Analysis complete! Analysis complete!
This would be rude to do. I won't be able to heal. I'm pretty sure there are like script sequences during the fight, so let's not use our ult.
I can do this!
Yeah. Let me actually heal.
Persona, engage! Thank you, sister!
Using my strongest possible ult.
What's the best move?
Nah.
What should I do?
Persona!
Raise our attack.
Help us! Call an enemy! resolve.
Okay. God's hand.
How can I help my sister?
Nice, you got crit in.
What's the best move?
This is my wish. Now it's my turn.
You're even tougher than I thought.
Just watch.
That's enough warming up.
Let's do it! Caesar!
What is optimal?
I'll be your healer.
Thank you, sister.
Go for it.
No holding back. When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister? Help us! Call an enemy!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Let's go!
Alright. Let's play it this way then.
I can do this.
Let's debilitate the healer.
Lucifer! Uh-oh!
Now then.
Summoning! Now!
I've got this!
Get you for that.
What is optimal? No.
Analysis complete. Summoning.
Let me think here. Okay. Lucifer has the most strength. Let's use God's hand on the child.
This
All right.
is my resolve.
Let's
Lucifer!
abuse the child again.
What's the best move?
This is my wish. Recalibrate bad. Sensors.
Let's do it! Caesar! Thanks.
Summoning.
Alright, let's abuse the child again. There we go.
Said I wouldn't lose.
You did good, Amada. Just leave the rest to me.
How can I help my sister?
Analysis complete.
What's the best move?
Summoning.
Caesar!
System failure.
What is
Oh.
optimal?
Alright. Oh wait, I have an ability for this.
Orpheus. Thank you, sister.
What should I do?
Persona.
Let's do it! Caesar!
It is time.
Let me get debilitate on him.
They got me good.
Focus.
Pretty good hit. Let's go!
I can do this. Something else.
Using the strongest attack would be kind of. There's probably gonna be a cutscene, so I'll waste this. They'll probably cut him down to halfway, and there'll be a cutscene. So high chance of crit.
Now then. Persona!
Good one.
Yep.
Now this is a fight.
See, if I used my ult, I wouldn't be. It would have only come down here.
Let's do it! Caesar!
All right, since he's charged up, let's guard.
Persona!
This is my resolve. No,
Okay.
I can do this.
Pretty good hit.
What's the best move? This is my wish.
Let's go!
It is
I
time.
know you don't. Debilitate.
What is this?
All right.
Let's see if we can handle this. Yeah, didn't think so.
I won't go down. No more holding back. Bring it on. Lights out.
This is my resolve.
Okay. And right a shower.
Engage! How can I help my sister? Persona! Sustained heavy
Damn.
damage.
Let's do it. Caesar.
It is time.
All right. Let me play it safe here.
This is my duty.
Damn it.
Sonata-san! Amada-san! What just...
That's pretty metal.
They paid the price for losing. They're still alive. They just won't return to normal until the true key is forged. But if the fires burn out, they won't come back, even after forging the key.
Is that why you brought us all here? So I couldn't stop fighting once I started?
I had no choice. If you don't fight, they'll take your key. I can't let you die. Die? I guess... What does she mean? You tell us about something like that, right?
I didn't think anyone else should know. Everyone is doing what they feel is best. For him. They don't need to worry about what might happen to me, too.
I guess... No! This is why you... You have to... Anyway, I'm sure this is what I was meant to do. Sister?
Don't call me that. You're not my sister.
Do you... hate me now? But... that doesn't matter. You're still more important to me than anything. So I won't stop. Even if you hate me for it. I will protect you. No matter what.
The battle has begun. I need to save my defeated friends, so I have no choice but to keep fighting. Okay. Like, I don't understand what's with the division here. Okay, Fuka. Aigis, are you okay? No, of course you're not okay.
Sister?
I won't stop. Even if you hate me for this, no matter how painful it may be. Alright. Any thoughts, Elizabeth?
Good day. Come to think of it.
By the way, it appears that your companions have regained the power they once possessed by searching within oneself, blah blah blah.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's stuck with Igor here. Does he have anything to say?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alas, it seems your trials have yet to come to end. I can see the anguish in your eyes. I believe it's quite worthwhile to look inward and reflect on oneself. Consider your options, what might accomplish. That'd be illuminating. I may help you. Okay. Igor has nothing to say to us.
How may I
All right,
assist you?
fine.
We look forward. Okay.
I'm still trying to process all of this. It is interesting that the characters have different powers than I gave to them. I guess they had to plan out the fights, so there's no way to adjust it depending on how the characters spec the team members.
What's up?
Oh. Junpei-kun. Koro-chan.
So, I think I mostly get what's going on. That's what happens to the losers, huh?
That's correct. And no one's taking my sister's key. No matter who we have to beat.
That's what I expected from Lil Sis, but Aigis, what about you? You wanna redo the past or move forward? Oh well, I didn't exactly make a choice myself, but I've been thinking. The past or the present. I don't know, I feel like that's the wrong way to look at it. And maybe the problem's us for seeing it that way. I mean, just look at us, beating each other down because we can't agree. Do we really got what it takes to go back and make an even better future? What if we end up making a worse future instead? Look, I get that we don't got much time. If we rush this, fighting each other, no question we're getting a worse future.
They can't agree because the writers of this DLC wanted you to fight everyone.
And I'm standing by it all the way.
You're not making a choice.
We gotta fight anyway. And I'll just knock some sense into all of you. That's the best I got.
He doesn't even know what he's fighting for.
If he was here, I bet he'd know what to do.
This guy literally made no choice. He's just gonna fight us.
Junpei-san.
Sorry, Aigis. You can't be the one moving on to the finals if you don't even know what you want to do.
You don't know either.
So, I gotta do it myself, no matter how tough it gets. Thanks, Kormara. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh no, it prints too much money for them. There's like a bajillion Persona 5 like spin-offs already. They're gonna remake the 4th one, allegedly. The 6th one is somewhere in progress.
No hard feelings, Kay. So don't hold anything back.
All right, so to be fair, this is an additional. So the original game came out.
There has to be another way.
So we're playing a remake of a game that came out for the PlayStation 2. And this campaign we're playing right now is an add-on. Like, they made a second edition of the game later that came with an extra campaign. That's kind of like an epilogue to the main story. So this is not the main story. This is just what happens after the main story. And it felt like they decided, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you fought all the characters that you teamed up with in the original game? And this was the best thing they could come up with for an explanation as to why. But this one's like really bad here because like we're fighting a dog. The dog doesn't believe in anything. Why are we fighting the dog? Junpei doesn't have a decision. He hasn't made a decision. He's not passionate about anything. So why is he fighting us? He has like no motivation. Like, I understand Akihiko and Amada have like some sort of resolve, and I agree with them, so it kind of sucks that we had to fight them, but I at least get why they're motivated. I don't understand why we're fighting these two.
This is my resolve.
I think I can use it now. How can I help my sister?
This is my wish. Let's go. Summoning.
Analysis complete.
Okay. We're just gonna spam God's hand, I think. Oh. High counter, damn. In that case, let's give that. Let's heal using an item here.
do? Persona!
High counter. Gormar seems to have energy to spare.
As predicted. I'm scared.
You're pretty tough, Ai-chan. But so am I. Persona!
Thanks. Dumbass.
I can do this.
All right.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
That was actually a pretty odd character for him.
My thing. What is optimal? Something else. Analysis complete. Summoning. Focus. This is my wish. Evasive maneuver. I'm scared.
All you just against this!
Menace is scared stiff. Someone help her. Utilizing. Now then. Summoning!
Let's go!
I'm hit. It is time. Orpheus! Focus. How can I help my sister? This is my wish.
Stop me! Persona!
Abnormality detected. Summoning. Lucifer! What should I do? Persona!
Gormar is getting worn out.
Let's go! Got it!
This is my resolve. Lucifer! You're wide open. You're finished! I'll use this power to protect her. You didn't expect this.
Just the fear, Koromaru! All you just against this! Fist against this!
I won't be beaten. It is time.
Okay, let's Heal everyone up.
Thank you, sister.
Now then.
For real?
Summoning.
No.
All right. Let's see here.
Sorry to drag you into this, boy. Don't worry. I'll fight enough for both of us.
How can I help my sister? This is my wish. It is time.
Ability. Let's also check his affinities here.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Summoning. Lucifer.
Got me!
What's the best move?
Persona. Now's our chance, sister. Let's strike them down.
Fire at maximum capacity.
Damn. That's some serious firepower. I'm not losing.
Oh, you are.
Yeah! My time to shine! Finishing move!
That's cute.
It is time.
All right.
This is my duty.
The hero never gives up.
Focus.
This is my wish.
You need to chill out.
Like this.
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan.
I have to be honest with you guys here. Some of this seems like character assassination. They're ruining the characters from the main game.
I thought we were all searching for the same thing. I thought we all cared about each other. So why?
That's what I thought too. Maybe this was all a dream once we get to the end of it. Maybe this is all something that Aigis is going through internally, and it's not actually real. Which would explain why she has a little sister now that we never heard of.
The next battle will be the last. If we win, there won't be anyone left who can take your key.
This can't be right. I think I agree with Junpei-san, that we're the problem.
And yet he just chose to stay the problem instead of being part of the solution. Yeah, we're the problem, and I'm gonna make it worse. Junpei Iori, vote for me.
And knowing that I might die because of all this, it's terrifying. Terrifying to think that conflict is inevitable, because agreeing with anyone means disagreeing with someone else. So do we really have no choice but to hurt the ones we care about the most?
Welcome to politics.
That's just... I don't think I can take it.
Sister.
I can't do this. I won't. I'm not fighting anymore. I'll give you Kari-san and Mitsuru-san my key, and this will be over.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're already here. We might as well see what happens if we fight them.
No! You can't just let yourself die.
We can't just fight 4 of the 6 characters. Come on.
If I did, then that would be fine. Besides, you still don't know that for certain. I should be okay if my power core remains functional.
Wait, hold on! I had a premonition.
Oh, women and their premonitions.
I get that I haven't shared much about myself, but I wasn't trying to hide something. I just really don't know anything.
So why should we listen to you?
I'm not sure when I discovered my emotions because I don't have any memories. I just woke up here, alone.
Welcome back, Jax.
And I only knew 2 things. One was that I had a sister somewhere out there who would understand me. And the other was that if I didn't do something, she would die.
You passed the butter, and that's your purpose.
At first, I thought it would be because of the abyss of time. But I don't think so anymore. It's that power you awaken to. A power that leads to its wielder's death.
I really hope there's an actual explanation for Metis, instead of her just popping up out of nowhere. Because convenience for the story. They needed someone to give the exposition, so sure, we'll throw her in.
It's wielder's death.
We're seeing the exact opposite of the power of friendship right now. We have to fight our friends for some reason. The first 2 people we fought, I even agreed with. Like, I agreed with their path. It's just that the game is contrived in a way where you're just forced to fight them.
The answer to life.
And the second 2 we fought, like, it didn't even make sense, okay? Junpei had no strong feelings one way or another. So he just decided to fight us anyway. And the other one was the dog. Like, not that dogs don't have opinions or anything, but it's a dog!
I went to find you so I could save you. But I ended up causing your power to awaken. That's why I would do anything to protect you. Even if it means you'll hate me for it.
She's a tier 3 simp.
Because you're all I have. Metis.
I felt the same way about someone once. But that's exactly why I won't fight anymore. I can't hurt the people who made me who I am.
I see. So Metis is supposed to mirror ourselves to Makoto from the main game. She is to us what we were to the main character of the base game. Okay.
Even if you're right, and it ends up leading to my death.
No! I don't want you to die!
And now Aigis is put in a position where in order to save her friends, she also has to sacrifice her life, like the main character did in the main story. Okay. I see it. I see what you did here, George Lucas. It's poetry. It rhymes.
Why do you have to die? Why does it have to be you? Why can't it be me instead?
Oh yeah. It's not even subtle anymore. It's definitely just copying and pasting that dichotomy between Aigis and the main character here.
Please don't leave me behind. I'll give my life for the key too. And if that doesn't work, then I'm coming with you, so we can always be together.
What exactly are you saying?
Please don't leave me all alone.
Don't tell me you have robot tears. What was that feature?
kiss. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I know how painful it is to be left behind like that. How could I do that to you?
We'll figure out after we finish the game. Checks. Sometimes you just have to understand that the story doesn't give you all the details up front. All we know is that the reason we're here is because all the characters, after the end of the main game, they obviously miss the main character who sacrificed himself. They're really sad, they're grieving, and they internally don't want to move forward, right? They don't want to go on without him. And all that negative emotion kind of consolidated together to form the phenomenon that is causing this DLC campaign. They're stuck in this time loop because their emotions don't want them to move forward. So they have to face that. And then that's why we're here. We have to come to terms with the fact that the main character from the main game sacrificed himself and move forward. But we're in this like civil war period now where everyone disagrees on what to do. One side wants to go back to the past and see if they can save him. Another side wants to respect the main character's wishes and move forward, knowing that he sacrificed himself so that way we could all be alive and enjoy our lives. And then there's Koromaru and Junpei who haven't chosen a side, but just decided to fight with us anyway. And I don't get that part. Yeah, it's like, again, like the main game, the theme is death. And I guess this DLC is about grief and moving forward. And as you can see here, this new character that they introduced is supposed to be a facsimile of Aigis herself. So she is to us what Aigis was to the main character during the main game, and it's like it's poetry, it rhymes. Yeah. So part of me is still wondering, like, maybe this is all like in Aigis's mind or whatever. Maybe she's like going through some sort of internal thing to figure things out, and maybe this isn't real. Part of me hopes it isn't real because it feels like a character assassination to some of the party members. Like, I know Aigis was always like, I knew like Junpei was always kind of like a fuck up. But even then, for him to just say, yeah, let's fight. I don't know what to believe in, but I'm gonna fight you anyway. I don't get his motivation for that. Both are robots? Yeah, these are both robots. And there's still no explanation as to how they were created. They still don't go into the specifics of that. Which annoys me. Like, I was hoping we would get to see, like, how Aigis was manufactured. And maybe see the reasoning why they decided to make the robot look like a teenage girl of all things. Like, I still haven't received like a good explanation for that. And now we have another robot that looks like a teenage girl. And yeah, I'm just very uncomfortable with this.
You always seem to remind me of the things that are most important.
Aigis.
Feelings for others can be painful, and even make us hurt each other. Honestly, they can cause a lot of suffering. But if I try to avoid that by not making a choice, I'd just be passing it off to someone else. I think I finally understand what Yukari-san was saying before.
Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings.
To be fair, it's kind of hard to understand a 160-hour experience if you only chime in every once in a while to see what's going on. As someone who's actually playing it, I am like engaged in the story right now, but Again, I feel like some of the things we're seeing so far kind of go against what I thought of the characters. But I'm reserve my feelings for now and see where it actually goes.
Think about who he was and what he meant to us.
Bitch, he sacrificed himself so that you could all live. Well, what else is there to think about? Like, he didn't want you guys to fucking fight.
Running away from how I feel. What will I choose? If fixing or letting go of the past isn't the right way to think about it.
Future.
Fuka-san, I want to discuss something with you.
The answer is the future. Yeah, so we finished a quote-unquote boss fight where we had to fight the shadow of the main character from the first game. It was sort of us having to face him, but not really. It's just like a shadow of him. And fighting him was where we realized the reason why we're in this situation is that we're still grieving over him and we can't move forward. That's why all the shit is happening to us. And facing off against him was when everyone finally realized that. And now the team's deciding what to do. Do they want to go back in the past and save him? Do they want to move forward and respect his wishes? Or do they have no opinion and still want to fight anyway for some reason? Again, like that's what pisses me off right now. Like, I can understand like some of the opinions the characters have. I do not get the motivation that Junpei and Koromaru have for fighting. They have no conviction to anything right now. And yet we just had to fight them. I get, like, from a design standpoint, like the writers probably thought, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you had to fight all of the members of the team? And sure, that's an interesting idea and concept, but right now I'm not satisfied with the way we got there. I feel like it feels contrived. And I'm hoping this might be a fake out later. Like, I'm hoping maybe this was all a dream or some sort of purgatory that Aigis is going through now internally, and once she finishes it, we'll see that this isn't reality or whatever. But who knows? We still have to finish the rest of the game. Huh. Yeah.
You too, Metis.
Rabble. Okay, alright, let me take a quick save point here and use the restroom and collect my thoughts while I'm there. BRB. On a Saturday? Huh. Alright. Alright, let's see what they have to say before we go.
Sister.
One-chan. Orawa. Gominazai.
Sister.
No, it's not your fault, One-chan. I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't know. That's why I could say such cruel things. Oh, mean as I. Oh, mean as I. But to me, you come first.
Well,
I think you made the right choice, Aigis. We made a choice? It's like what Yukari-chan said. I thought about it, and my mind's made up. I'll support you, and I'll be your navigator until the end. Alright. Alright. Hey, last minute comments, Elizabeth. Talk. When the time is right, could I perhaps ask you to... Oopsies.
Shame.
No, that'd be wrong of me. This matter seems to be weighing more heavily on my mind than ever before. My apologies. Please let me continue watching over you. Alright, fine.
Very well.
I'll end up finding Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san. Alright.
I guess,
It's just the girls now, huh?
Here.
Yukari-chan.
You thought about what I said, didn't you? I can see it in your face.
I did. I understand what you meant now.
There are 4 lit flames. Then the victors of this battle will be awarded the true key. So, Aigis, have you decided which choice you would make?
I can't go back to the past yet, so I won't give up this key.
Okay, at least I can agree with her on this one.
I see.
Um,
And it appears we are in opposition.
So, if you recall, the 2 girls on the far end there, their fathers are dead. So, yeah. The one there, Yukari, her father died as part of her backstory. And, Mitsuru's father died during the story. So, yeah.
Yes. I won't give up on what's important to me. It may be painful, but I will stand by my choice. I understand now, thanks to her.
Sister.
You know, all of this may have actually been for the best. You've been acting so empty and mechanical lately. Like when we first met. I actually thought you were just gonna hand over your key because you didn't want to fight. But what you just said, it's like you're alive again.
It's a shame you won't be alive any longer.
Which
Alright,
means
let's go.
we'll both be giving it our all, right?
Yes, and I'm ready to prove it. I feel just as strongly about him as everyone else.
Alright then. Guess we're done talking. And I'm not giving up on what's important to me either. You better be ready, because
I don't know. The cause of the game is also a father's fault.
Both
So
sides give it their all. No holds barred.
This is it. You can do it, Aigis.
we wouldn't be here if her grandfather didn't do any fucked up shit.
Summoning.
All right.
Persona.
Ability.
What?
She was the big wedge, I think.
I
Yeah.
think I can use it now. How can I help my sister?
That's what I'm worrying too. Like we spent like an entire school year together. We all bonded with each other.
Persona! Isis!
I'm surprised they all decided to fight each other still.
I'll show you!
Get you for that. This is my resolve.
Lucifer! I'm in trouble.
What's the best move?
Summoning! It's gonna take a lot more than that. Come, Isis!
Was still hit.
Persona!
Evasive maneuver. What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Focus on the healer.
Let's see if we can handle this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I won't lose!
As
Hey, don't
predicted.
dodge it! I'll show you!
Thanks.
Summoning.
All right.
Thank you, sister. Now then. This is my wish.
All right, you have a dialogue, don't you?
Don't think it'll be so easy.
Yep. Halfway through.
Isis.
Got something to
Unleash your
say, huh?
power. Now.
Yep.
Persona!
Too easy.
Alright, let's see.
I can do this.
Alright. Let's see. Go. Let's see. Debilitate
Persona,
her.
engage. What should I do? I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all. What's the best move?
Summoning! Can't afford to lose! Come, Isis!
Yes.
Oh no! You're strong. Just as expected. How about trick?
Yeah, I'm not engaging in any of that.
What is optimal? Something
Let's see.
else. This is my resolve. No, I can do this. Persona!
This doesn't look good.
Focus.
Persona! No, not like this.
Yukari, don't worry. I'll carry on your will.
I'll show you!
It is time. Something else.
Guard.
How about trick?
What is optimal?
Let me be safe here.
Persona, engage! Thank you, sister! What's the best move?
Oh, I already killed all of them. We already killed all the guys. They were the easy ones. I mean, okay, we didn't kill them, but we defeated them already.
This is my resolve.
No, I
Let me
can do
debilitate her.
Not good.
How can I help my sister?
Persona! Go! Artemisia!
Where'd you guys get these moves? I never gave you them.
Damage inflicted.
Summoning!
Something else.
I'm assuming she's
I
weak to
see.
fire.
So this is what we're up against.
Okay, no weakness to fire. What the hell?
Complete.
You're not my Mitsuru. She has a weakness to fire. What the fuck?
What is optimal?
Alright, whatever. Let's use Inferno anyway.
Now then.
Summoning!
Impressive. But I'll fight to the bitter end.
Persona!
Yeah, that's why I'm convinced they're not actually the characters we know. Why do they have an almighty attack? Their personas don't have that.
No, that's wrong.
This is bullshit.
No.
Part of me thinks that. I hope they're imposters. I don't like where they're going with the characters here. But who knows? That just might be what they wanted to do with the story here. But right now, I don't like what's happening with the team members here. I don't like what they did with the characters here. You know, they went through everything together in the main game, and now they're fighting each other over this.
No holding back!
But I'm just saying, you know, they don't have these attacks when I play with them.
No mercy!
A bit sussy to me.
Everything's going dark.
There's too much estrogen in the room. Holy shizballs, watch my TV show.
Don't forget who made you, Dr. Phil. Remember Oprah? Watch your words, sir.
I guess. Here.
Well, I guess we're done here. Alright, fine. Let's keep going.
I know that you'll do what's best for everyone, so I'm with you all the way.
I know she enabled RGB.
This must be the true key.
It has RGB LEDs and everything. You can overclock it, get 1000 FPS on it, water cooled, all that shit. True key.
You're all okay!
This may sound strange given the circumstances, but I'm so glad you're all safe.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, like, I guess they were never going to die, really. We just had to defeat them, quote unquote. Still, it was kind of weird, though, when they get defeated, they dematerialize and get transferred to those, like, poles and whatever.
So... you really don't want to go back?
God damn it, Yukari, this isn't about you.
What? Hey!
I want him back.
He didn't even romance you in our playthrough.
I want him back. I don't care about anything else. I just want him to come back.
If I could get it if, like, we romanced her, but no, we didn't. It makes more sense for Mitsuru since we romanced her. And it makes even more sense for Aigis since she was the one who wanted to protect him, even though, like, I feel like the game really wanted us to romance Aigis, I think, which is kind of shitty of them because you don't get to know her until, like, the very end of the game. You can't even start anything until, like, February, like, until, like, January, and the calendar's almost over by then. I think they added that on, though. Like, in the original game, I don't think you had a social link with Aigis. But in Persona 3 FES, which is the second edition of the game that they released on PS2, that came with the DLC. Well, I guess it wouldn't be DLC back then. It was like a add-on campaign that they included. That's where they included the social link for Aigis then. It's still... whatever. Well, let's keep going.
I tried so hard to be strong and to look forward and just accept it all, but I can't. I can't do it. I just can't.
It feels out of character to me. Maybe I wasn't reading in on everything. Like, obviously I know Yukari's gonna be heartbroken over, you know, the leader of the team being gone. I mean, we're all upset over it, but I felt like at the end of the game there was like some level of unity between us. I feel like once the main character sacrificed himself, they all would have understood what his wishes were. Then again, grief is grief, you know? We all deal with it in different ways, so I guess the fact that it is uncharacteristic of her to be like this is actually realistic, because people deal with these things in different ways, and people might end up coping with things like this in ways you would not anticipate them to. That's my interpretation of it now. If this is like canon, if this is what the writers actually intended, I think this is the point they were trying to drive across here, that even a group as tightly knit as this one, that has spent as much time together as this one, even they could have their differences when pushed to the edge like this. When a situation like this happens, when someone so close to them is gone, and they all have to deal with it in different ways. I feel like I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting for the writing, though, giving my interpretation, though. So let's see where the rest of the story goes.
Yukari-san. That's not...
I made him a promise, too. I told him I'd do my best to change this world. People would stop wishing for the fall. That's why I wanted to move on from the past and just focus on the future.
You did a hell of a job, didn't you?
Yukari-san.
I guess that sort of makes sense. It's the people who, like, what people say and what they actually believe and do are sometimes opposites. You know, like how, certain Republicans say that you shouldn't be gay, and yet they're all over Tinder. I mean, Grindr. So, I get it. Like, sometimes people act a certain way to put up a front, when in reality there's something else. They put up a strong facade, or persona, but in actuality, they're falling apart inside. I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting for the writing here.
But that was just a promise to myself, not to him. So it can't end like that.
Yukari. It's hard. Unbearably hard. But if you don't face that pain, it will never heal.
Crawling in your skin. Those wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how you fall.
So what? If I face it, it'll suddenly be okay? I'll just accept that he's gone, or forget all about it? That won't happen!
This is me coming to terms with Chester passing away also.
All of us should know by now that never happens!
You face your pain because it'll never truly go away.
Mitsuru, you were on her side too. What the hell? Why are you giving her... Okay, now this I don't know, okay? They were on the same side. Why is she giving her a pep talk now?
Yukari, would you help me fulfill the promise I made to him?
What?
So the game designers just arbitrarily decide to pair the two of them up for this fight.
It was more a promise to myself, like yours. He taught me so much, and showed me so many things that I've come to treasure.
I don't know, God said no when she asked for her father. Yeah.
But before I could thank him, he was gone. The regret was suffocating. So, I promised myself I would always be there for the ones I care about, and fight to protect them no matter the cost.
Oh, you did a hell of a job doing that, huh?
And you're someone I care about, Yukari.
What? Me?
You may not have thought much of it, but to me, last year, when you refused to give up on me and gave me something to fight for again, I will never forget that.
Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe Mitsuru just felt like a sisterly connection to Yukari, and that's why she stayed behind to support her.
So this time, we want to be here for you.
I mean, parents in general are important. The main character from the main character in the game is an orphan. And he's dead now, so, and we all know where that happened.
Mitsuru-senpai,
The pain of losing someone close to you is terrible. But you don't have to hold it in. And Yukari, you've kept yours locked up for too long. You've been trying so hard to push forward that you never stopped to grieve.
You would have to... it'd be a stretch, because he's the same age as them, so it's hard to say that. It'd be difficult for them to see them as a father. He's a leader. He was the leader. They looked up to him. They trusted his instinct. They trusted all the decisions he made, until he made the decision to sacrifice himself to save everyone. And this entire DLC campaign is just them coming to terms with that. It's them grieving.
I think there's so serious daddy issues here I can smell it.
Oh, you would know, wouldn't you, Phil?
We're here for you. Your friends are here for you.
If only Dr. Phil could have sniffed out male pattern baldness. Maybe he could have done something about that before it was too late.
Yukari-san. I want him to come back too. But I stopped to think about everything, like you told us to. And I realized something. So please, I'd like you to listen. I want to know what exactly he did in that moment he used his power. We still aren't entirely sure what really happened to him. I think we should know that before making a choice, so I won't use the key just yet.
I think what I read online, like after finishing the game, is that, well, he's not so much dead as he sacrificed his soul to seal away Nyx, the bringer of death. So he's literally just holding back Armageddon right now. His entire soul is just preventing the world from ending right now. Which is pretty sick. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, it kind of sucks, also. He had to leave all his friends behind to do that.
This is the answer I arrived at, after learning everyone else's feelings.
What really happened?
I agree. We should know the whole story before acting.
And yet here we are, after fighting each other for like an hour, without the full story. Wow. If only we thought about that sooner.
Sounds good to me. But, can we even do that?
You know, like, I'm surprised there was even a debate, really. And, like, once the main character sacrificed himself so they could all have a life. So again, like, it's one thing to look at in third person, though. It's
if only I was around to point that out 30 hours ago.
Yeah, like, it's one, you know, it's, you could say it as an onlooker, right? You have that perspective as an onlooker, to be fair. But when you're actually involved directly there and you have the biases of actually knowing the person and being connected with them, I can get that. I can understand why they'll have a lot of emotions that are differing from each other. Yeah. So I get, like, to be completely fair, I understand why. But again, I think us, as the audience here, we all made our decision already. We all understood what the main character would want for them. But it's different when you're directly involved. Your perspective's different there. You can't look at it objectively, if there's such a way to describe it.
I'm not sure. All the doors to the past are gone except the one to his room.
There's actually one more, remember? We've been using it this whole time.
That's right. The door to Paulonia Mall.
Oh yeah, this was 2010. People still went to malls.
The doors reflect the minds of those who pass through. If we wish strongly enough to look into the past, that door should allow us to do so.
You sure you're just not making that up?
I see. It would certainly be worth a try.
Is something wrong?
I was just thinking... I don't really have a reason to be here.
It's okay, none of us do. You get used to it.
And I did some horrible things to you all. So... I shouldn't go with you.
Hey, now. Remember, the power of friendship. That's what this game is about.
Now we going into the past, oh lordy lord.
Dude, what are you even talking about? We got ourselves into this mess. None of this is on you.
Really, Junpei's making sense for once. Again, like, at least here Junpei's acknowledging that the reason we're in this situation is because all of the characters here are grieving over the loss of the main character from the first game, and all their emotions consolidated and turned to this amalgamation that resulted in this hellscape that they're in right now.
Yeah, it's our own fault we got trapped here. And for squabbling with each other, too.
I'm still wondering how, like, the little sister character just materialized out of nowhere, though. That's why I feel like some of this is just a figment of Aigis's imagination or something. No, like, because if she is actually like a sister model from the corporation that manufactured Aigis, wouldn't she have some knowledge of that? And or maybe when Mitsuru have some understanding of that, since she is, you know, her family runs that corporation. Then again, Mitsuru doesn't necessarily have all the information from her family. They did some really fucked up shit and they never gave her the full story of what happened with all the personas.
You're sticking with us, whether you like it or not.
Something power friendship. You're gonna learn it now.
Don't you remember? I told you I won't leave you behind.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, it's pretty lucky there's still that one door left, huh? It almost seems too good to be a coincidence.
Huh. Actually, that is unusual.
What is usual? What's normal in here? Nothing's normal. What do you mean it's unusual? Everything about this entire situation has been unusual.
If its purpose was to prepare everyone for battle, why is it still here? We have the true key, so the fighting should be over. But the door hasn't disappeared.
We don't know the rules of anything in this.
So then, does it have another purpose?
Only one way to find out.
I suppose it would make sense.
What makes sense? What would make sense? There's no consistency to any of this. What would or wouldn't make sense here? The only thing we can do is just fuck around and find out.
If that door hasn't fulfilled its purpose of preparing us for combat, perhaps there's still an enemy for us to defeat.
Oh, finally, an actual boss fight.
Our own feelings were the cause of this situation. And Aigis' proposal would take us to the source of that pain. I wouldn't be surprised to find something waiting for us there.
So, what should we do? Come up with another plan?
If there is something there, that's even more reason for us to go.
There's literally nowhere else to go. Let's just fucking go already.
That's what I think.
Then this should be our final battle.
That sounds familiar. Feels like January again.
I wonder what is waiting for us. Another large shadow, maybe?
Wouldn't it be funny if there isn't a boss fight? And you're just like... Nah, they wouldn't do that to us.
We just gotta beat it, no matter what it is.
We open the door.
That's right.
And it's just a
I'll
therapist.
support you all as best as I can.
Okay then. When we work together, there's nothing we can't do. Now let's go!
There's only one door left. The door leading to Paulownia Mall. We should get on our way. Well, I don't even get to save here.
Let's go.
Wait, do I at least get to pick out my party?
We're here. What?
That wasn't here before.
You don't fucking say.
It seems we truly do have one final battle ahead of us. Let's make sure we're as prepared as possible before proceeding.
Works for me. We'll get to the bottom of this no matter what stands.
Yeah,
in
he's
our
the
way.
comic relief character. A new path to the Desert of Doors will lead us to the final battle. The answers we seek lie just beyond it. We should take all possible measures to prepare before going through the door. Alright, let's save. Okay, it seems Koromaru-san's ready for the final fight. I get the impression that I'm beginning to understand him a little better than before.
Hey,
I think I'm actually glad that I lost to you. If I tried to do the past over again with the mindset I was in, I probably would have ended up having more regrets. It's honestly embarrassing how little I've processed everything.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I heard from Fuka. You could have died if you lost your key. Why didn't he say anything? I would have.
Sorry.
Actually, I probably would have done everything the same anyways. I was only thinking about myself. I'm so sorry.
You see?
Oh, sister, I'm starting to understand things a little better now. Or at least I think I am. Things like why I don't know anything about myself, why you're so important to me, and who I really am.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Now that I've had time to calm down and think, I realized that little sis is just as cute as you, Ai-chan. Never really noticed it before. Man, I must have been out of it. That butterfly thing on her face is actually kind of mysterious and irresistible, you know?
What a relief.
Really glad things didn't end with little sis in tears. I know it's a little bit late coming for me now, but if you died there, Aigis, or even worse, if I was the one to take the key from you, that wasn't going to happen, Junpei. That was never going to happen. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, seriously.
That would have been the worst freaking thing to live with. Let's never do something like that again. You would never win. You would never win against me, dude. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have been swept up in all of this and wouldn't have been able to make my own decisions. Even though it's such an important one to make. So, thank you, Aigis. Once we're done with this final battle, we can use the true key and... you know how to use the true key, right? I mean... Worst case scenario, we could just lockpick it, right?
Why, certainly.
Right. Sorry, I got a little nervous there. But we'll be okay.
Really?
Why he lost his life, huh? I thought I had already accepted his death, but maybe, in the end, I didn't want to face it. I'll see it through this time, though, for closure's sake.
Sorry about that.
Before we fought, I said you had nothing to fight for, didn't I? Sorry about that. You put your life on the line to arrive at your answer. Guess there's still a lot I have to learn. You guys gotta stop digging a hole here in my chat. We'll never grow at this rate if we keep saying these things. I'm relieved we're all together here. I know I chose to split apart and fight for my side, but the fact that we're in this as a team again puts me at ease.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Aigis-san. I'm still a little mad you didn't say anything about the key possibly being linked to your life, though. No wonder Mess was so determined to win. She'll do anything for the person she cares about most, even if it means harming others in the process.
Well, I
kind of relate to that. A little bigotry is, you know, I understand a little bit of bigotry, but we can't have too much of it here. We gotta be able to keep that under control.
Thank you.
Thank you for stepping up as a leader. You've done well. You may have fractured at one point, but you're the reason we're all together again. You have my gratitude. I apologize for giving you such a heavy burden. Also, there's something I need to discuss with you, Aigis, about your life. You are one of the people I want to protect. That's why next time you could come to me for anything. Nah. I'll have to alt-tab out and do all that shit. Nah. Alright. Wait, is this the door we go through? This is the door to the mall. Is that the one you guys want me to go to? It's this door, right? Let me just save again for good measure. Oh wait, no. This isn't the door. Well, let me stock up on items. I'm not reading all that.
That's all. Thanks.
Okay, I think we're good.
Done already? Thanks.
Okay. 45 hours, huh?
Hi.
I sure took my sweet time with this. Alright. Woof woof. It's a monad door. Oh, is this like an optional fight? That door, I don't believe it was there before.
Oh.
Oh, hey, doesn't it look like one of those doors we find sometimes when we're exploring? Huh. It does seem similar to those. Oh, but wait. This one looks like it leads to somewhere deeper than the others. I'm sensing strong shadows, treasure chest, and something else. I'm not sure what it is.
Let me think.
In other words, it's a great place to test how strong we really are. How is it that you got that, what she said? It does sound like we might be able to find some good stuff in there, so it could be worth exploring.
Uh-huh.
It seems like you can enter and exit this one as much as you want, so keep that in mind if you decide to go through it. Of course, deciding whether or not to use this door is up to you, Aigis. Monad chambers. Formidable shells reside here, and beyond them lie treasure chests holding valuable items. You can face these challenges as often as you like, so if you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. You may also find something in the Monad chambers that you can't find anywhere else. I'm good. No more optional fights. We're good. Let's just end the game already. Okay, let's put... Let's see here. Yes, words,
Good day.
Elizabeth, before we leave. When exactly did that door appear here? Why, it must possess exceptional skill to have escaped my notice. That which exists beyond the threshold overflows of danger. Does it stir the challenger's spirit within you? If you dare explore its depths, I only pray that you are adequately prepared. Need anything else? Never mind.
Very well.
Alright, let me jump into the Velvet Room one last time. See if they have any dialogue here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Nope.
How may I assist you?
I'll register my personas then for one last time.
Regist is overriding acceptable. All registered. Are you finished? We look...
Okay. Alright. We have a healer, we have a damage dealer, and we have someone who... I feel she's relevant for the story, so we'll keep her. This is the final line. Are you ready? Enter. Alright. Oh great, it's the end of Evangelion again. Congratulations.
What is this place?
I can feel it. This is the site of the final battle.
Hey, I can move.
No shit, Sherlock.
If it's a past that everyone experienced, then you can interact with it, remember? It's It's just like that shopping mall.
Everyone? But this ain't your past, right?
It's probably because I...
Nyx. And that figure.
Don't tell me we have to fight all 12 phases of him again.
So this is the miracle he performed.
Don't tell me it's a whole dungeon.
What is this?
Don't tell me this is an entire new dungeon I have to go through.
That's his life essence. This is what happened that night. Using the power of the Great Seal, his own essence became the seal. But when someone's life essence leaves their body, they die.
People die when they are killed.
To do this intentionally, he must have already found his answer to life.
His answer to life?
I don't think he has any regrets. He even managed to keep his promise to you all before his consciousness finished fading away.
His promise? You mean, to meet up on graduation day?
Okay, I could see why they made this for the second edition of the PS2 game. I guess people had questions about what happened to the main character as to whether or not he actually died, and so they added this on as like a explanation of what actually happened to him instead of leaving it open to interpretation.
Wait. How do you know about all that?
How?
What is the answer to
just
life?
do.
Will Yukari build a bridge and get over herself? Find out next time on Persona 5.
I'm probably like Nyx, or this person who became the seal. I think I belong on this side. Nyx is able to bring death to all things, but if she's that powerful, then what was stopping her before he became the seal?
Huh. Was there someone else?
Then what about before humanity existed?
No, I didn't think about that.
What are you getting at?
Well, wait, so are you saying before humanity, did apes have personas then, and they fought ape shadows then?
I'm not sure why this occurred to me, but I don't think Nyx is malicious. Normally, a seal shouldn't be necessary.
What? Are you saying he did this for nothing?
No. I think what he was actually trying to do...
The hell was that?
Everyone, look!
Just as I thought. The purpose of his seal. It's not meant to hold back Nyx. It's to prevent something from reaching her.
Oh,
What do you mean?
humanity's desire to die.
Giant monster. It's
That's
not a
what's
shadow.
pulling at the seal.
A mass of the worst traits and feelings from every person's heart.
Deep down, everyone is calling for Nyx.
That can't be.
He wasn't
There was a
protecting
time
us from death. He was
I
protecting
also
death from
wished for
us.
It's probably true that everyone has a part of them secretly yearning for it. The only thing that separates the living from the non-living is death, the greatest equalizer.
I think I understand. When you feel like your life has no meaning, the thought of death can be comforting. And that subconscious desire is so strong, it could even create a monster like this. I guess that's just how it is these days.
Hell!
Are we fighting now? Is it cat dog? What the fuck?
Why is it after us?
It must want my sister. She has the same power as the one who created the seal. Are you going to fight it? You can't take on something like that!
Nah, I'd win.
This is a battle we can't run from. Feelings that created this monster came from within me as well. I couldn't accept reality, so I wished for the past, despite that past harboring death and bloodshed. There isn't a doubt in my mind. This is the cause of all our struggles.
Sounds good to me. Let's take it down.
This isn't just a fight against a monster. I'll be facing myself as well. And I'm ready.
He won't run away this time. He's watching us, and we can't let him down.
This thing's got no chance of beating us, and I'm liking those odds.
Sister.
Don't worry. It won't stop us. To live means to not give in to your own weaknesses. So we won't lose. We will live.
Here we are, fighting a god again. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Erebus. Okay.
time. I can do this.
Safe thing to do is just debilitate him.
What should I do?
Okay. Buff the party's attack.
In
Okay,
this
Yukari.
situation,
You don't have much offensive capability, but go ahead and give him a smack here. See if it does anything. Resistant? Figures.
I'll give him hell.
Alright. Boost our defense.
Trismegistus! Snap your back!
Alright. Oh, he gets 2 turns.
Thank you for that. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Nah, we already
Here's what I
defeated
found.
Nyx. So Nyx is who brings death to... She's gonna bring Armageddon. But the main character became the seal to prevent that from happening. But the twist here is the reason why the character needed to form a seal to begin with, the reason why he had to sacrifice his life, was he had to prevent human desire of death from opening up the gates to Nyx. So this is that. This is all the despair in the world that people possess. Everybody who wants to die or doesn't want to move on with their life, this is that. It physically formed.
It is time.
Okay. Let me smack him.
Persona, engage!
Ooh, he's got a lot of HP.
My theurgy. I think I can use it now. Now then.
Yeah. Okay, so
This is my wish.
well, it was 2010, okay? People were a little bit more optimistic back then.
Right there.
I think if it was today, if this happened today, I think this would win.
Pull the trigger.
Poison's not gonna do anything, but let's just fuck around. Block, right? Yeah. It never works against bosses.
What's next? Let's go.
Nice.
Look at it.
Oh, come on, we can't do an all-out attack after a critical.
Evasive maneuver. I've
Okay.
already scanned this one. I can do this.
Okay, we're still good in terms of health. Let me smack him again. God's hand.
What should I do?
Man, we got a critical. We still can't do anything about it. Fuck. All right. I guess you can heal us. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you very much.
Let's see.
Okay, you have a theurgy. Okay. Ignoring resistances. All right. It ignores resistances, so let's see.
Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Toothpaste smash! How's that for badass?
Dark Embrace. Uh-oh.
What is that? I don't like the looks of it. Maybe it's preparing something? Be careful.
It looks like my eyes when I have a little too much of that good shit. Uh-oh.
This is poison. Aigis is poisoned. He's losing health.
Let's see. I guess Yukari could do it on her turn.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Oh, it's resistant to it now.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Let's use spells this time.
This entire game looks like what I see when I'm on the good shit.
I have to do this. Have fun, Persona. Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure.
Okay. Here's what I
Okay,
found.
no wind. Okay. Fire still works.
What's next? Persona!
Uh-oh. Its stats are back.
This is poison.
Uh-oh.
I
All right.
can do this.
Let me fix this.
What's the best move?
This is my wish.
Pull the trigger.
My
I
thing.
appreciate it.
Close. Let's see.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan? Suck on that!
And hit.
Uh-oh. Help us out, Fuka.
Hear my prayers.
Let me help you all.
There we go.
Summoning.
Let's see.
Something else. It
Let
is
me
come.
debilitate him.
Focus. Persona!
Good time.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Only 800. It's changing forms.
And it looks like the enemy can't move. Now's your chance. Should I scan on this enemy? Should I scan on this enemy?
It changed. All right.
Analysis complete.
All right. Anything will work now.
Can't stop me now. Trismegistus!
I can do this.
God's hand.
No holding back.
When I come.
I show no mercy.
What I do, sister?
What next?
Let's see.
I have to do this.
Karu dying, sure.
Some fun.
Just keep doing damage. 800, not bad.
What's next? Let's go!
Dark Embrace.
These readings. Oh! Violet's charging up. Its power levels become unstable. Focus on attacking, just like before. That should disrupt the enemy's charging.
Infuriate. Uh-oh.
Angry. Junpei-kun, snap out of it! What should I do? Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
No physical
here's what I
attack.
found. Focus.
Let's see. Let's use items.
Come on!
I bought them for a reason.
I've already scanned this one.
Pull the trigger.
He's still debuffed, so...
Come, ice it.
What's the plan?
Use everyone's defense then.
Violet was still hit! I've already scanned this one.
It's below half.
No.
This is a risky move, but I want to see what happens. I want to use my ult. Hopefully Yukari can heal me afterwards.
Yeah! That's what you get! Fighting us!
I was really...
Without saving!
Yeah, I wasn't too sure whether or not... I wasn't too sure whether or not I had enough HP for that. Yeah.
Wow. We actually did it.
I told you it wouldn't stop us.
But won't that monster reappear eventually?
Oh yeah, you guys have no idea. Once 2020 comes around, everyone's gonna be asking for this thing.
Because people will still keep having those feelings, wishing for destruction.
You're right. It's certainly difficult. People struggle to keep death at bay, all the while forgetting what makes life worth living in the first place.
I get it. That's why we need the seal. Without it, the people would just call for Nyx again, wanting everything to end. Can't help but feel that way, even when we're staring it right in the face. I couldn't stop it myself either. Even if we did go back to that battle, it wouldn't change anything. That's why he made that choice.
Yukari.
I miss him. It hurts knowing he's gone forever. But I can see his choice and why he made it. I just have to accept it. That this is what he wanted. But it's still really, really hard to do that.
I have to do better too. He protected all of us. And he still is. Even now.
Yeah, she wanted to go back to the past and see if they could redo the final fight in a way that they could stop Nyx and prevent their friend from, you know, having to sacrifice himself. But now we understand the reason why the main character sacrificed himself was actually to prevent humanity from asking for death. He's there to prevent everyone's pain and sorrow from summoning Nyx to put an end to everything.
Yeah. We have to stay strong, just like he is.
At least I feel like I finally got to really see him off.
Yeah, and if anything, at least this campaign, this DLC gives us that. We kind of get some closure from that. Because again, like, the main game kind of just ends with the main character closing his eyes, and you just have to, you know, Google what happens to main character in Persona 3 ending. So I can understand why they did this as a explanation as to what happened.
If it wasn't for that monster, he could have made it back.
So the only reason his friend had to sacrifice, the only reason their friend had to sacrifice himself is that humanity just wants to fucking die. So he had to stop humanity's desire to die from actually getting death to answer.
But I guess it's not like we can get rid of that thing for good. We can't change the feelings of the whole world.
Yes, we can. We can do it.
In Persona 5, when we are given the power to remove people's desires, yeah.
I guess
It'll be different someday. As long as we're alive, we can change things.
All we have to do is jump into people's minds and remove their desire to want to die. That's all we have to do, guys. We can do it. It'll take 2 games, but we can do it. Oh man, I still have like, I don't know, I still have ethical issues with Persona 5 story.
I know, because I was even able to change myself.
That's our goal. And we gotta believe we can do it first. People aren't as hopeless as they think. We've already learned that much.
Yeah, you're right.
As long as we're alive, we can change things. You know, Aigis, I think I get why you got the same power as him. This whole time, I was wondering why it got to be you and not me.
It's always about you, isn't it, Yukari? Like, I appreciate, like, the game providing us more closure to what happened to the main character. Like, I don't know, I also believe in less is more. Sometimes you want to leave things open-ended, but if the writers really did say, yeah, the main character died that day, the way the main game ended left it way too open. So I can get why they had to provide more context here. That being said, I also don't like how some of the characters behaved in this story. I feel like I never got this vibe from Yukari before, where she was like all like self-centered and shit like this. I get they're all grieving though. They all grieve in different ways, so different aspects of their personality come out that you normally wouldn't see. So I get that, but it hurts seeing these characters act in ways that you don't expect them to. But I also understand that it's fitting depending on the context here. I have to really contemplate and think about it. Because in context, I also understand that they're going through a lot right now. Like, when I'm going through my worst, like, there's no way I'm behaving as level-headed and as, intelligently or thinking logically as I am, you know? When something terrible happens to me, when I am in an emotionally not a good state, yeah, I'm not gonna act like my old self. So I get that. I have to let that marinate a little bit in my head a little bit more. It did hurt seeing the characters act the way they did, having to fight each other. But at the same time, like, this is a campaign about dealing with them losing their leader, someone that they've grown to know and love for the past year. So, yeah, shit's gonna happen. So, I gotta give that time to process.
But you were the one who really knew how to move forward. I guess you have that in common with him.
I still think it's kind of silly how we had to fight Junpei and Koromar, though. Koromar's just a dog. I don't know why he had what conviction he had towards fighting there. And Junpei didn't really have much dedication to anything. He just said, oh, I guess we're just gonna fight then. Okay, he didn't have an opinion one way or another. Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Again, I'm pretty sure the designers were just like, wouldn't it be cool if we all fought the characters? Figure out a way to write that in.
I'm glad that you're glad. You know, I was pretty jealous for a good while there.
Really? I didn't notice.
Yeah, just petty jealousy, plain and simple. I wanted it to be me.
You know, I'm glad we didn't romance you.
And I said so many terrible things to you. I'm sorry.
You're not a girl's girl.
Yukari-san.
Come on, let's use that key and go back to our time.
It totally wasn't cash money of me to be jealous of you.
I think we're all ready to start April 1st now.
Agreed.
I don't think April Fool's Day is a thing in Japan, so don't read into that too much.
All right. Aigis?
Oh wait, no wait, it is a thing in Japan. And then, like, I know, like, game developers from Japan like to make jokes on April Fool's Day also. Okay. Maybe there is another way to look at that statement. I remember it because, like, Yakuza 7, like, they initially announced it through a trailer on April Fool's Day, and it was the first game in the franchise that was a turn-based RPG. instead of a real-time brawler, and people thought it was a joke.
Yes.
Okay, I guess that wasn't a joke then. It was for real. Huh.
I don't know how else to say this, so... I'm very glad I got to know all of you.
I guess stop raising death flags.
Isn't it a bit early to be getting sentimental? And you don't have to be so stiff. We're all friends here, right? Actually, you shouldn't say that at all. It's like you're saying goodbye.
Yes, you're right.
Did I mention I'm 2 days away from retirement?
Oh. Friendship.
The power of friendship was within us all along.
If something's mere presence can make you realize you're alive, and if that something isn't death, maybe it's friendship. Is that the answer to life I'm supposed to find?
Congratulations, sister.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Where are we?
Oh shit, they're all in the Velvet Room now? Wait a second. Only main characters are allowed here. What are you guys doing here? Get the fuck out.
What the... What is this place?
Get out of here. You're not a protagonist. Get out of here.
The hell's all this now?
Who invited you?
Can we just walk outside?
Who invited all these NPCs here?
How are you all here?
There is no need to worry. I simply summoned you that we might say our farewells. This is quite a surprise, however. I did not expect your friends to follow you here. It would seem that the power of the wild card within you has had an effect on them as well.
AKA, the writers just decided to do it because fuck it, whatever.
I guess... You know them?
You guessed right.
This is a place where those soon to awaken to their power can receive guidance. Both my sister and your friend who sealed Nyx were guests here.
Metis? Why are you over there with them? Just what's going on?
It's like I said before. I belong on this side. The abyss of time will disappear soon. The flow of time in your everyday lives will return to normal. Congratulations, sister. And the rest of you as well.
Metis, you...
Do you recall saying that you could no longer fulfill your purpose to protect him? Well, I think you might still be able to do so.
What?
We all discussed earlier getting rid of that monster for good. Maybe someday, enough people will come to the same realization as you. Were that to happen, the world would stop calling for Nyx, and the monster would no longer appear. So until that day comes, continue fostering connections with others. That is how you can still protect him.
I really can keep protecting him?
I mean, you can make his job easier, right?
Metis, who are you really? Won't you tell us?
I think she's my other self. The pain of losing him was unbearable. So much so, I just wanted to be a machine again. You must be the part of myself that I wished away.
Alright, so I guess we called it then. Metis isn't actually another robot that was manufactured. She's just an amalgamation of one of Aigis's personalities, I guess.
My lonely sister, always afraid of being left behind. You came to help me acknowledge and confront the pain of life. I understand now. But I wish I'd figured it out sooner.
Sister.
One-chan.
The souls of all living things are connected through a plane, similar to a sea. I think that's where I came from. Your heart is connected to that sea as well. You truly are alive. And from now on, we'll always be together, sister. I'm coming home.
Welcome back. I feel tired.
Don't close your eyes, Aigis. Don't close your eyes.
It's been some time since I last felt like this. I haven't needed sleep in a while.
Well, it would appear our guest has safely reached her destination. She has found her answer to life.
Her answer to life?
Please, tell me, now that I've found my answer, is my life going to end?
End? What do you mean by that?
Aigis?
It's strange, though. I feel satisfied.
Wait, Aigis, are you... Oh, no, you can't!
Quick, make a cloud save. Aigis, hurry.
I wish I had been there to say goodbye. I shouldn't have locked myself away in my room. Huh? Am I crying? Now that I think about it, Metis cried before. I must have even thrown away the ability to shed tears.
You've overcome this ordeal splendidly, and now you've reached the end of your journey. It is time for us to part.
Aigis, cut it out! This isn't funny!
Aigis, please!
It's okay. Don't worry.
Aigis! Aigis!
You know, you might be able to reach him now. Not so much with words, but with everyone's hearts and strength. If you were to do that, he wouldn't have to carry on alone anymore.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m. Good evening. It is now April 1st. Here are the latest news reports.
A second plane has hit the tower. Huh?
What?
Right. When did we fall asleep?
Huh? This is... the dorm. Is everything back to normal? What is it, Koromaru?
What happened? Weren't we all by the entrance talking about a key or something?
Yeah, we were. But it looks like that's been settled. Everything outside is back to normal. We're no longer blocked from leaving either.
So the Abyss of Time is gone then.
The date! It's April 1st!
So, it's all over then, right? Ah, hell yeah! About damn time!
Hey, Aigis, wake up! We made it out in one piece!
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Aigis?
Wait a second. After we used the key to open the front door, we ended up in a room that looked like an elevator.
A really big blue elevator.
And while we were there, Aigis-san.
Hey! Come on, Aigis! You're not gonna lie there forever, are you? Wake up! Aigis! Yurijo-senpai.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We'll take her to her room for now. We can use the equipment there to check on her condition.
She's not waking up.
How's it looking, Fuka? I'm on it. I've used this equipment a number of times before.
All I have to do is hack into the mainframe and empty the recycling bin. Yeah.
It should be designed to allow us to operate the most basic systems on our own.
Defragging hard drive.
No good. If only it wasn't so late at night. I'm sorry. I tried contacting the lab, but they're unlikely to send help anytime soon.
It's okay. I think I've almost got it.
We're in.
Her vitals are on screen now. Let's see. No. This can't be.
Did you find something?
Her synaptic circuits. They're completely burned out. There must have been a massive system overload that took her way over capacity. I imagine it's related to her gaining the ability to use multiple personas.
Burned out, but she can be fixed, right?
It would be easy enough to replace the necessary parts, but
We'll need an NVIDIA graphics card for that one. I don't think we're gonna be able to find one with a good price. Huh.
the Aigis we know is already gone. No. Aigis.
Did you call my name?
Don't tell me she's a real girl now. Alright, Pinocchio.
Aigis!
Did something happen?
Jeez! Way to give us a heart attack, you sleepyhead! You took so long to wake up, we thought you were dead!
But how? Her synaptic circuits shouldn't even be receiving power anymore. It's almost like she's really alive.
Oh no, Skynet, it's becoming self-aware.
I'm sorry if I caused you all concern. I was having a dream. The first one in quite some time. It was full of memories of the time I spent with everyone, and strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. It's nothing. Painful goodbyes may be one of the most difficult aspects of living.
I do notice the subtlety with her voice acting now. Now that she's alive, she speaks more naturally.
But I believe that spending time with those who care about you is one of the most joyous. I really am lucky to have such wonderful friends.
Aigis. We were right next to each other, suffering over the exact same things. Looking back, I feel kinda stupid. Why did we ever think we were all alone? I guess we're more alike than we thought.
Yeah, just never have anything, then you'll never lose anything.
Nightmare finally over? We're not gonna wake up and see April 1st again, are we?
Hey, quit tempting fate, would you? In any case, that's it for now.
Oh, crap. With the danger gone, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I could practically sleep standing up.
Oh, Junpei-kun!
All right. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest for tonight. Was there anything else to take care of before we turn in? Actually, there is one thing I'd like to announce. With regard to collecting everyone's evokers, I'd like to reverse that decision. This whole incident gave me a lot to think about. In a way, I may have been trying to bury the past by collecting the symbols of our power and locking them away. But even with no shadows left to fight, we remain in a battle against ourselves. So, everyone should hold on to their own.
Until the day when everyone can change. Right?
Let's see. My large items have been shipped. Am I forgetting anything?
I just got word. Our transportation will be here shortly.
You're taking everyone else too?
Yes, their new dorms are on the way to the lab anyway. And since we're all here, I thought we might as well travel together. It would be dull otherwise.
Has anyone seen Junpei? I told him not to be late.
Ha ha ha, he's the comic relief character.
Junpei-kun!
I bet he's trying to carry everything at once. Just ignore him.
Trying to single trip your groceries from the car to the house.
He did the same thing last year.
I see. It sounded like it really hurt, though.
Oh, my face. No one saw that, right?
Are you all right? Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes.
Sounds like they're here. Let's get going, shall we?
I actually have a favor to ask.
What is it?
Does she want to go back to school?
I know it's last minute and might be too late, but would it be okay for me to not go back to the lab? Before, I thought I'd lost my purpose, my reason to live. Now I realize that isn't the case. If possible, I would like to keep attending school with Yukari-san and everyone.
Even though that's entirely unnecessary, you could just keep living and do other things.
Aigis.
I want to continue experiencing new things with you all. If it's not too late.
Well, it would be difficult since I'm no longer involved with Gekkokan High.
Your transportation has arrived, ma'am.
Thank you.
Senpai!
I apologize, but there's been a sudden change in plans. We'll now be going to the school's Tatsumi Hall. The transfer to the lab has been cancelled.
Senpai, you mean...
I'm rich. Screw the rules.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be able to stay with you all.
Isn't it just a matter of paperwork? Like... Alright, whatever. Look at those not CG vehicles there. Yeah. Totally not CG.
It's weirdly kinda sad to leave, huh?
Yes, but change is part of life.
Hey, so... if you're gonna live in the dorms next year, do you wanna be roommates?
Huh?
I imagine you still need one. And also, it just makes sense, you know? Because we're friends, aren't we?
And the other girls will ask why you don't have feet, so it might be best for you to room with her.
Yeah, let's do it!
She rooms with another girl, and the girl's just like, "Why do you have servos with your on your joints here?" There we go. Persona 3 Reload episode Aigis, aka The Answer. Well, I guess that's a wrap. Alright, in case this... what do we do here? Let's prevent the audio from getting muted. Alright, in all seriousness, let's talk here a little bit while the credits are rolling. Overall, I understand why this is a controversial DLC. There's like 10% story and 90% dungeon crawling. I really did like, overall I did really enjoy the story though. I do appreciate them giving us a follow through, an epilogue, some closure on what happened at the end of the game here. But it was a slog getting there. How long did it take him? 40-ish, a little over 40 hours. If you remove the grinding we did today, it would have been a flat 40 hours, but I spent like an extra 2 hours grinding everyone up to have best abilities for their personas. Yeah. But I understand the controversy behind this content here. Like, I'm glad that we got the story here. I like it overall. Obviously, there were moments of it that I felt like the characters were acting unlike themselves, but considering the context, considering what they're going through, I think I get it. I get why it's like that. What else? But yeah, I am glad that we're getting the closure, because the way the main game ended, like, I'm sure some people are happy with the way the main game ended, but it is really open to interpretation when the main character closes his eyes. There's no one standing in front of me saying he died, so I'm glad the game was here to tell me exactly what happened. And understanding the full context of it is cool too. Knowing that the reason he's sealing away Nyx, knowing that the full context is that he's not sealing Nyx, he's sealing humanity's desire for death away from Nyx. That was a good twist, realizing that. But yeah, like, overall, story-wise, I'm happy with it. I just wish it wasn't so Spartan compared to the rest of the game. Like, it's, like I said, it's literally just 10% story and 90% dungeon crawling. And I'm disappointed that they didn't put any more effort into making the dungeons more interesting. Because this DLC here, this was originally like something they made in the second edition of the PS2 version. So they released the original campaign on the PS2. And then like a year or two later, they made a new version of the game with some extras and some features, and with the extra campaign on top of this. This story was added there. And the big problem with the gameplay here is that it's all dungeons, okay? And all the dungeons are fucking repetitive as fuck. They're the same they're the same 4 or 5 different layouts repeated over and over again. And what's really disappointing here is that they had the opportunity here to really rework and, you know, just completely do the dungeons over, you know, and actually give us something substantial. Because each of the dungeons we had to go through correlated to one of the characters that we got to know in this game. So they could have done what they did in Persona 4, which was make the dungeons themed after each character. I'm not asking them to handcraft a dungeon like they did in Persona 5. That would have been amazing if they did that, but if they had just given each dungeon a theme that correlated to the character that we got the story for, that would have been decent. It would have given us a better sense of progression. But they didn't do that. They kept it like the PS2 version, I think. They just kept repeating the same 4 or 5 themes over and over, and it just got really monotonous after a while. If anything, if I had anything nice to say about the dungeons, at least, I appreciate that they made it more easy for us to level up our personas and form new skills for our personas. Since the DLC is more compressed than the main game, they made it more convenient for us to just upgrade everything, which is actually kind of nice. Of course, the music's always a baller for this game. This entire franchise just has top-notch music. But yeah, like, gameplay-wise, like, at least they gave us some quality of life improvements since the dungeon was more compressed this time around, but I wish they put more effort to it. It seems like they didn't take any of the complaints from the PS2 version. They just kept it the way it was. Like, I understand why in the main game the dungeons are procedurally generated and they progress the way that they do, because it's tied to the main story here. But here, they had some leeway. They could have changed things around and it would have been welcome. So I wish they could have taken that opportunity to, you know, make the dungeons better. Or at least, if they could have done that, they could have just reduced the length of the dungeons. Like, again, they start you off at level 25 here. The level cap for the game was 99. And when I finished the main game, I was level 99. So starting this DLC and seeing everyone at level 25 was kind of... eh. They could have started us at like level 50 and then cut down the floors for the dungeons if they could have. Yeah, they could have done that to reduce it, but I guess they wanted to charge $35 for the DLC, so they had to give us content by padding it out with adding floors. Or keeping the floors that were in the original PS2 version, even though everyone complained about how much of a slog it was to get through. Like, I think... Yeah, I think they could have easily reduced it. Like, if they weren't willing to go through the effort of making more unique dungeons or handcrafting the dungeons, they could have at least just, saved everyone the time. Instead of having, like, 2 mini-bosses per dungeon, they could have just had 1. They could have done, they could have just, reduced all of that if they wanted to, and I still would have enjoyed it. And I probably would have appreciated it more for them not wasting my time. But I do recognize they made some quality of life improvements by giving a lot more personas the ability to level up outside of combat. I noticed that, like, and I guess that's how they have to compensate it, right? In the main game, your social links give you XP bonuses for every persona that you fuse, but you don't get that here. So instead, they give you the growth skill, which helps the personas level up while you're not using them. And that was nice. It was a good way to get through that compressed gameplay loop. But again, like, even with the quality of life improvements, I really wish they could have just done a more thoughtful approach towards the dungeon design. But oh well, it is what it is. Overall, I'm glad we got to the end of it. I'm still not sure I would recommend this for everyone. If for anyone who played through Persona 3 Reload and they were happy with how it ended, and they just want to get the context for everything else, and just want to see what happened to the characters afterwards, just YouTube it. It's perfectly fine to just YouTube the cutscenes for this, and you'll get the closure you want. There's no need to spend 20 to 40 hours grinding the dungeons to get here. You're not doing yourself any favors here. Again, like, they did some things to improve the quality of life of going through the dungeon, but at the end of the day, you're still going through, I think, what was it, 175 procedurally generated floors? I think that's the total. That's almost like, that's a little over half the amount of floors you get in the original game for a story that only really lasts like a few hours, compared to the original game where, it's 50% visual novel and 50% dungeon. While here we're getting like 10% visual novel and 90% dungeon. So yeah, for anyone who, finished the main game, and you have to ask yourself the question, do I need to play the DLC or can I just watch it? You can just watch it. You're not missing out in terms of gameplay here. I'm not saying it was bad, but it just went on longer than it needed to. Save clear data. Yep. All right. Here we go. Okay, cool. They have a different background also when you finish. That's a nice touch. That's cute. All right, let me load up here to this menu here so that way it doesn't autoplay. But yeah, overall, Persona 3 Reload, we're done now. We have finished the journey, aka the main story, and we have finished the answer, aka the epilogue. Overall, I really enjoyed Persona. I enjoyed this game. I am, however, very appreciative of all the things that this developer has learned since they've made this game back in the PS2 era, and all the quality of life improvements they made since then. Again, I think I did a huge disservice to this game by playing Metaphor ReFantazio first. After playing through that game and having a story that was all killer, no filler, having dungeons that are handcrafted, having the ability to just rewind a fight rather than you know, just alt F4ing out of it. Being able to do social links without having to worry about picking the right answers to progress them. There's so many things that Atlus has done since this game that they have improved so much. I don't know if I can recommend Persona 3 Reload as your first Persona experience. I feel like they made a lot of quality of life improvements to the combat, but the fact that you're still going up through Tartarus, you're going through 255 procedurally generated floors, and that's not quite it, you know. It's not... I think that can easily, like, put people off if you're new to the franchise. So, if anyone was interested in an Atlus game, in Persona or anything like Persona from these developers, I would honestly recommend they start with Metaphor ReFantasio. It's more accessible, it's more to the point, it trims all the fat that you would get in these games. Not that I don't enjoy some aspects of it. I do enjoy the high school aspect, I enjoy the visual novel aspect, I like seeing all these side stories with the characters. But sometimes you just want to be able to play the game and not have to worry about how big of a grind there is. Which reminds me, again, in Persona, you know, there's a grind to it, and in Metaphor, once you're a high enough level, you can just smack enemies. Like, once you outclass the enemies, you can just smack them and get XP instantly. This was an innovation that they made. I think it also happened in Persona 5 also, where once you were high enough level, you could just smack enemies and you would get the XP and you wouldn't have to worry about going through a long drawn out fight. So yeah, quality of life improvements all across the board with their more recent games. But as someone who played through 5 and 4, I'm really glad I got to play through this. I still think Persona 3 has probably the most mature and compelling story out of the 3 Persona games I've played. It's easily the darkest one, but it also deals with subject matters that you don't really get to deal with that often now. 4 and 5 feel more happy-go-lucky compared to this one. Everything's so fucking sad, but in the end, there was a glimmer of hope here. We see now that all of the people who our main character saved at the end of the base game, they are more committed than ever to stay alive and make the world a better place to protect the world from Nyx. Did I play the original? The original version of Persona 3? No. I was debating whether or not to play that after I finished the 5th game, but then I heard rumors about them remaking the 3rd game. So I held out for a little bit longer, and then I finally saw that they were doing it, and I was really excited for it. But then I saw that they split the DLC from the main game, even though the original PS2 version of Persona 3 FES, which is the 2nd edition of the game, came with it, which was a scummy thing to do. But I also understand why, now that I actually played through the DLC. All those dungeons would have turned a lot of people off. I could get why they decided, maybe we should keep this separate just in case, so that way it doesn't... When people finish the game, they won't have that waiting for them. But the solution to that would have been to just make the answer better. They could have just fixed the issues with it, made the dungeons less repetitive, made the dungeons more unique, reduced the size of the dungeons. They could have just done that and then packaged it into the whole game, and I think a lot of people would have been happy with that, but no. But it is what it is. We can't change that now. But yeah. For anyone who played through Persona 3 Reload, you don't need to actually play through the DLC. Just watch the cutscenes. I think it's fine. But yeah. Let's see, any other thoughts? Overall, let me see. Where would I rank the Persona games that I've played? I still think 4 is my favorite. I really love the characters in 4. And I'm actually really stoked on the prospect of them remaking the 4th game. There was some bad news recently, though, about how the voice actors for Persona 4 said that they will not be returning to voice the characters in the remake. I can understand why Atlas and Sega would do that. It's been several years since Persona 4 Golden came out. They might want to go in a new direction. But to see the voice actors like just put them on blast like that on social media, that was really something to see. We'll see. There's a good possibility that we might see an announcement for Persona 3, Persona 4 remake, whatever they end up calling it, this summer, I think, because they did register the URL for the website. Everyone always sees that. And if it does come out, I might actually end up playing it. Like, I don't always replay games, but I think it's been long enough since I played Persona 4. And Persona 4 was my first Persona game, so I didn't have a very optimized playthrough of it. I didn't see all the social links. I might just pull up a walkthrough, like a spoiler-free walkthrough, and just make sure I go through that and get all the things checked off the list. Because at this point, I just want to see the rest of the story, so I think it's fair there. And even for, like, I know some people out there who have FOMO, like, I think it's fine if you want to see everything and decide to look up, like, a spoiler-free walkthrough, so that way you can just make sure you don't miss out on anything. I understand the pain of missing out on things. But, yeah, for a second playthrough especially, I think it's fine. So, if they do make a remake, which sounds highly likely for Persona 4, I'll check it out and I'll try to experience everything possible by following a guide. But even then, Persona 3 Reload, I really enjoyed it. I think I prefer these characters to Persona 5's characters. So again, like, I think story-wise, Persona 5, I think story-wise, Persona 3 is still excellent. It does feel underdeveloped in some areas, and that has a lot to do with the fact that some of the supporting characters in the team, like the male characters, you don't get social links with them. You get episodic links. Thankfully, that's something they added on for the remake to help flesh out those characters. So that's good, but it would have been nice if we had the full-fledged social links that they had from Persona 4 onwards. So I appreciated that they made the effort to make things better, to close that gap that was missing from this game compared to the later games. But there's only so much you can do with a remake like this without flat out changing things. They had to worry about, I'm pretty sure they had to worry a lot about the calendar system, right? The original game was designed a very specific way with a finite amount of days. So if you add new content in, you have to figure out how the player's gonna fit that into their schedule. So it's rough, right? You can't just indefinitely add content to an existing Persona game because the calendar's fixed. So I get there's a problem with that. So I appreciate the things that they did do to help flesh out the story there. But yeah, because of that, it isn't quite as complete as, say, Persona 4, the way I felt. And it helped a lot too, that because Persona 4's dungeons are usually themed after characters that you get to add to your team, and that helps a lot. And that's why I was disappointed in this DLC here, because we had dungeons that, at the conclusion, you get to see a memory from one of your team members. They missed an opportunity there for having dungeons that were themed after the characters. It was such a huge missed opportunity there. So, yeah. But otherwise, still, again, like, great story. I would rank it second. So I would rank the game, or I would have Persona 4 first and Persona 3 second. And I know that's going to be very controversial because I think everyone fucking loves Persona 5. I think that's everyone's favorite. But I think Persona 5 is actually my least favorite. I think gameplay-wise, it's the best, right? Because it has handcrafted dungeons, which is something that 4 and 3 don't have. And that really improves the gameplay so much. You don't have to go through these procedurally generated floors that with the same fucking themes over and over again. That's such a huge improvement to the experience. So gameplay-wise, I think Persona 5 still is the best. Even with all the quality of life improvements that Persona 3 Reload has made as the newest, the quote-unquote newest now, it's held back by the fact you still have the procedurally generated dungeons, and there's no way around that. So I still love Persona 5 because of that, but I don't know, the characters in Persona 5, they're not bad, but they're not as endearing to me as the Persona 4 characters. And if I play Persona 4 Remake, if it exists, you're gonna see me gushing all over those characters when I play it. You'll see. As for the story, I always had like ethical issue with Persona 5 story. Like, to summarize it, like, the characters in Persona 5 jump into the minds of criminals, and then they steal those criminals' desires, so that way they don't do crime anymore. And I'm not sure how ethical that is. I always questioned that. I wasn't too sure how I felt about that. I mean, it's cool, but I always wondered, like, where do we draw the line with this power? But then let's leave that there. Yeah, overall, yep, Persona 3 Reload, we are done. I'm glad we have gone to go through this entire experience. Let's see, so it took me 132 hours to play through the main game, and it took me 45 hours to play through the DLC, so nearly 200 hours. And again, a lot of this is padded out by the fact that I talk shit as I play. I read every line out loud, and let's see. I'm also very slow when it comes to making decisions. I know that. I'm always fumbling back and forth. I know it takes me longer than usual to play these games, but I still like getting through them. And I stream them because it's a way for me to commit to actually playing through them. I know that the Persona games honestly aren't that great for streaming. If you don't know, like, I think the audience for Persona streams are people who already played the game who just want to relive it. Which is fair enough, okay. But yeah, I appreciate people like you guys here, Chex, Ars Atlas, Soul Rise. Thank you guys for stopping by and watching whenever you could. Even though this isn't the most stream-friendly game, it's finally over. For now. They might announce Persona 4 Remake, so be prepared for that. But yeah, I'm glad we're finally through with this. I'm satisfied with what they have given me story-wise. I thoroughly enjoyed playing the game. I just wish the DLC was not so top-loaded with dungeons. But yeah, so that's gonna conclude things with Persona 3 Reload. Glad we finally got this done with. I can finally uninstall the game and make room for Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which everyone's been raving about now. I might take a small break. I think we'll play a little bit more Oblivion, and then once I'm feeling like it, we'll jump onto Clair Obscur. It'll be kind of... Yeah, I don't want to exhaust myself going back-to-back turn-based RPGs, but I do want to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. The only reason I didn't play it when it came out was because we were busy with this, and I didn't want to do this game the disservice of playing the latest and greatest turn-based RPG before I could finish it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this evening, guys. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Ars Atlas. Thank you, Soul Rise, for stopping by, participating in the chat. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.